And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. This week we are taking a look at late age Pythium. This should be a pretty good one. I know there's a few people who are really excited about this one. My apologies for the late start time. It has not been a good month to be Babel, is what I will say. I may need to also take a phone call at some point, so we may have a sudden AFK break at some point. So we shall see about that. Hopefully other people have had a better week than, well, heck, a better month than Babel's been having. Anyone have anything good happen to them recently? Just out of curiosity. Welcome in, Shinosuke and Alexander, Dragon Blue and Ace. Good to see you guys. I'm hoping for a smooth, snaky stream tonight, because I could really use it. We've been a little theme lately. I've been kind of picking the nations that are a little easier, just to try to give myself a little bit of pressure valve release here. So hopefully it will be very smooth. This is the god that we're going to go with tonight. We're going to go Hardskin Berserker on a Dormant. This makes the hydras pretty darn nasty. Also just on a mobile chassis, so we have a second person who can get out there and claim thrones, and with a little bit of water and power, she could also foul vapor if we want to go off that route. Too bad there's no green super chat. That's all right. We'll accept a yellow one. There's plenty of yellow snakes, Pythium, or in Pythium for Pyrrhic. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Learned of a vacation opportunity. Well, that is a pretty good thing to have happen. Speaking of snakes, planning on learning Python. Yeah, there you go. One of my tale of disasters here. We had a rattlesnake incident the other day, so there you go. That's not even like the bad part of my experience. So it has been a journey. I'm just building up some good karma for something, apparently. Okay, I'm not going to linger here too long. Like I said, hopefully we're going to have just smooth sailing tonight. So let's go ahead and gen up our map here while people are hopping in. Hopefully the different start time didn't throw people off too much. As usual, we're going to go Twisting Sea. We're going to go Double Cave. We're going to go to our wraparound. This is going to be late age Pythium stream. We are in the late ages. We are all going to be land nations on difficult. Pythium is at the top. Yep. As always, I never really pre-plan this. It just kind of comes to me at the time. I think we're going to have Arco. I don't think we've had them too recently. We did a Pangea recently. They were actually kicking our butt last week at the end of that stream. We're going to do Calum next week. Flying nations are just annoying to fight against, so I don't know if I'm going to go that. Daylight savings? No daylight savings for me yet. That will be coming in the nearest future, though. Also caught a Babel stream. Well, I'm glad that's a highlight for you, Shinosuke. Yeah, me too. It's going to be a couple more weeks of just bad, hectic stuff. Andre, how's it going? And Shannon? Okay. Patala's been around, but we haven't really had to fight them. That could be interesting. Micklin just dies a lot of the time. I think we're going to leave a lot of this up to fate tonight. Yeah, I think we're going to leave a lot of this up to fate tonight. Yeah, we'll just leave that on random water. So we will put in an Arco, and we'll just see what the other four are. It probably means I end up with Lemuria, knowing my luck. So we shall see. All right, let's do it. Yeah, fun nation. Very fun nation. Wide roster, if that's your thing. We are going to go in on the Hydras a little bit with that Bless, although that Bless is also not the worst thing ever for a Serpent Assassin. As long as we take a hit, we'll go Berserk, and then decent odds that we end up winning if these guys don't run away. A little piece of armor would go a long way for one of these guys. We'll see if that comes to pass. As mentioned, we are going to go with Mother Nature. Dormant, Mobile, Hardskin, and Berserker gives us a lot of protection for the Hydras. The Berserker, like we saw with Andromania, can be very, very handy depending on what you're fighting. We do lack magic weapons here, but yeah, so do a lot of people. That's all I have to say. Been enjoying the new Victoria DLC. Nice. Yeah. Victoria's one, I keep mentioning, I want to do at some point, but it just seems to be every single time like, oh, I bet you this will be the DLC that makes the game good. Oh, daylight savings time for you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's a few weeks away for me. Think you need an item? Yeah, we would need to get the jar of holy water, but we can do that. So not the worst thing ever. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Mother Nature, let's go. All right, we are going to load in our settings. So renaming is allowed. 10 points to win, 5, 5, and 3 for our thrones. This one goes for all but casters. Yeah. Like I said, mainly for the hydras, although our cataphracts aren't terrible. It just doesn't really give them a ton of damage, which I kind of want. All right. How's it going to be tonight, game? Well, we've played worse. We have definitely played worse. So a 3 connect with a throne. We are heat, so this is not going to thaw. I would totally play this, but is this going to be... Am I on an island, basically? We would have to take out that throne. I'm debating here a little bit. I have no connections, no connections. This river has to go somewhere, right? I'm thinking on this one. Catch up on chat while that's going through. Axe, using his members super chat, says, "Hey Babel, thank you so much for doing a great job with all the nations. I'm really glad to finally be on my favorite one. Have fun with the snakes." Well, thank you, Axe. I did read my way through your novel. I just didn't have time to put my comment onto it yet. Also, here's the last of my Google Cash card. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the last of your Google Cash card. Can Pythium enter it easily enough? No, not particularly. If that's a tier 3, you should bail. Are you talking about this one? Yeah, I may actually check that. We'll start our turn like we're going to play this. If this is a tier 3, I think we will bail. I think that is a little too much. We do have cloud breakers, though. That usually has an air site. Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, research-wise, I think we're going to do Alquil Rush into our Gift of the Sacred Swamp / Epotia Rush if we can. So that would be enchant 3. And then we would want to go for Mother Oak. So that's kind of my intro. And then after Mother Oak, we would go to Foul Vapors, and or we'll get Thistle Maces in there somewhere. We'll see about that. Starting army is fine. We've got these combatants, which are not bad units. 25 of them. I will definitely want to get them a standard. We'll probably go with a cheap standard to get us started here. And we would want our cheapy researchers, which are these Serpent Acolytes here. Grab 1.5 of them. No, let's just grab 1 in a scout. Yeah, let's go 1 in a scout. This is plain, so it, or excuse me, farmland, so it probably has heavy cav, which kind of make me want to grab some gladiators, which we probably will do. I do prefer the guys that are faster, but that's okay. We'll stick with what we have here, and then we'll turn some of this into gladiators, I think, to guarantee ourselves the expand. There we go. That should pretty much guarantee we can win 1 fight, if nothing else. Can Pythium enter? Definitely bail. We'll see what this looks like. If this looks difficult and or this is a complete block, then we're done, and I will re-roll this. Like I said, I normally don't like to do that, but I mean, this is ridiculous. I'm on an island here. This is not a donut. Yeah, let's just run it. Oh, Nope, nope. Let's not just run it because I need to make a profit. All right. If we do re-roll, we will re-profitize whoever the person is. Let me see. New names. I wish I had a mod for that would just let me would just tell me new person. Okay, I don't have a new person. All right, I'll tell you what. In honor of Axe's extreme love of this nation, I will double pick you, Axe. We'll make him Axe the Prophet. We'll see how long you last. Like I said, if this is like a tier 3 or something that looks really hard, and or this is not connected, we will bail and we'll just re-roll this. We'll see what this looks like. All right, we don't know yet on that. I do want you to go that way, please. What do we have? 220 units with militia and slingers. We could probably take that. That looks like a tier 1. That's doable. All right, we still may bail depending on what this does. We'll pretend that we're not, and we'll see how this goes. So we'll have these guys. Let me think. Slingers and militia. Weirdly enough, I will actually hold and fire closest, I think, on these. That would actually be worth our time here. And let's split these guys into 2 different groups. And we'll hold an attack. And I think we need to do closest. I doubt there's actually that many there, but on the off chance that isn't lying and there really are that many troops, I got to make sure we don't get completely surrounded. All right, retreat. Did I tell you to retreat? No, I didn't. Okay, and you head that way. You are going that way. We have 1 researcher. If I was to send you to combat, do you have anything to do? Not really. Okay. And Axe will make a play there. We would want somebody to bring reinforcements forward. And I would probably... This is what I would want, if we can get it. Get the extra morale going. Give me a standard. And I think we're going to need to go for probably some of the cheaper guys here. For our reinforcements. Oh yeah, that is not... Our resources are definitely going to be our holdup. Maybe we don't get those guys. Maybe we actually do go up to the slightly higher guys. What's the difference? Like 1 guy. And then we can get some gladiators out. I think I would prefer more gladiators, frankly. We are going to have to gladiator expand this, I think. All right, we'll find out at the end of this turn if we need to re-roll this. This might be a quick little re-roll here. Catch up on chat. This will be the 3rd time we've picked you. I'm sure I can get you got one more time. Okay. Let's see. Don't worry. We can get you killed off, and then we can re-roll into an alternate timeline where you lived if the map is no good. All right. C for color, R for round counter, 2 for detail level. Okay, that was definitely not 220. Although cheeky little mage in here. Luckily, only a water mage. That's not too miserable. Of course, the slingers are smart enough to go into my gladiators. Although gladiators are actually armored enough that slings aren't going to be too bad. All right, get them, boys. Trampling me. He gets netted. Excellent. Good job, team. And that's the end of the Minotaur. Very, very weird province. Having mages and a Minotaur here. I'm wondering if there's a site, but I honestly couldn't tell you what it would be. Oh, and I did forget to give my profit orders. Like I mentioned, I'm a little out of sorts, so my apologies. Okay, good, good. Excellent. All right, is it a playable? Yeah, we can play that. All right, that's gonna suck, but we can play that. All right, I'm in. We'll do it. All right, so grab our, oh, not to you though, our reinforcements. Do we have anybody left? All my gladiators were used up. I think we're gonna go cap circle. So we're just gonna be pouring out lots and lots of gladiators here. Give me a cheapie. Give me a few of these guys. And then give me even more. There we go. And I think we're definitely going to put 11 in there unless I need to pay. No, that's fine. All right, barbs. I don't love that, but it is what it is. Hold, stay behind troops. Hold an attack. No, hold an attack closest. I don't think I have enough guys to not put those into the fight. We'll do the same thing here. We'll split in half. Hold, close. Same plan as last time. Yep. All right, both of you come down here and let's fix the orders for Divine Blessing. We'll do double courage and then whatever. All right, 100 barbarians. I think we'll be okay there. Arco's right there. Yep, of course they are. He's probably here or here, if I had to guess. That's all right. Arco's a fine fight for us. So that's not the worst thing ever. So we will probably try to clear our whole little section here, especially if this is cut off from the world. And then we'll just know that we're going to war with him. It could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Okay, we got a recruit coming. Are those the type I want? Heavy infantry, light cav. Actually, I don't think they are. For my recruit, I want the other type of gladiators. The tridents hit harder and they do have a nice net, but the flail has double attacks. I think I would prefer to have the extra attack density for those guys. And I also need to get another mage, so let me do that. All right, do it, team. One hydra would shred the barbs. I don't have time to wait to get a hydra. We gotta go. We're gonna be in a close early war here. Okay, that's not too big, but you are right. One good hydra would have been pretty devastating for them. Hopefully they don't completely wreck my main line. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I think we might even have a few gladiators left this time. They routed pretty quick. Hey, unexpected event. Children are disappearing. Of course they are. Leave those kids alone. Okay, put you on that side. All right, now we have a lot better morale here, so I will shift over. We'll grab the one dude who's sick, and we'll give Axe a bodyguard. All right, head down here. You guys, not you. Go to here, go to there. Hold, stay behind troops. Make that my number one, because apparently I forgot. Hold and, well, hold and attack closest, it's fine. Hold and attack closest here in a line. Okay, and let's actually spread our leadership out a little bit. Nope, Axe gets to be in the middle. And back slightly. Okay, 170 units, militia, archer, heavy infantry, light cavalry. I'm pretty confident in that. Mercenaries are still bad. I do want to start getting the Hydra, but I kind of want to save up a little bit of money so that we can get a relatively early fort. I don't really have great fort locations, do I? It's going to be Cloud Breakers. I guess we have a few turns, so maybe I should grab that quick. All right, we will add in the Hydra. These are limit one per turn, so it is good to get them going. And then otherwise, okay, somebody can come back for reinforcements, so I don't think I want another leader here. Battle Deacon, maybe. I think I just want some more research for the time being. I think I want the research for the time being. Then grab Cheapy. Okay, that's looking way better already. What are we fighting after this? Kind of some light stuff. We are going to have... This is going to be painful. That's going to be painful. Okay, we are quote-unquote island. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's going to make for a weird one tonight. Because we have 2 thrones here, maybe 3 points, maybe, probably just 2. And then we're going to have to go out to wherever the other ones are. No water thrones. No water thrones. Also, we have a little bit of money. We can do some foreign recruit. We have the plate variety, but they're 30. I could get like 1.5. 26. Again, 30. 26. So these could be pretty pricey. I think even the cheap ones I can't get 2 per turn. So I might as well just get the more expensive ones. I do prefer that higher map move, but these are all 10s. All right. You're in. And over here, we can't even get 1 per turn. I'm not even going to bother with that one for the time being. Okay, and you... Oh, we have another way out. Okay, that makes this an even better fort location. Excellent. Okay, then I'm not nearly as worried. I was willing to play it anyways, but I'm not nearly as worried with that. So this is kind of the squeeze, the twist point on the map. That kind of makes sense. Okay, throne battle really early here. Yes, we do have some foreign recruit mages too, as mentioned in chat. We would just need a lab for all these. I don't think any of them are sacreds. Okay, and you keep going that way. Good luck. I will need it. Yeah, we can't get those as foreign recruits, though. Those specifically speaking here. Not an island? Yeah, thankfully not. The opposite of sacred? Yeah, that's true. They are heretical cults, aren't they? Okay. How about the Misties? Those are really good too. We are talking about these boyos. 190 for them. It's only 100 for these guys, though. I want to get a few of these guys just to kind of turbocharge my early research. And actually, I'm going to have one of these guys flip over to training monsters. ACB? Gonna run chipmunk mode. Yeah, that's what I edit in too. So I'm used to it. It's not a good time. Mystics do not. Yeah, heretic as in they are not followers of the state religion. Not heretic as in they have the trait heretic. Although we do have heretics. I believe it's, who is it? Yeah, the Reveler has the heretic. I think it's only him. No, I guess a couple of the other ones also do. Or at least the Ipots does. All right, let's hit that throne. Tiny Willow. All right, Tiny Willow. Be a big victory. I know you have it in you. Okay, so there were some sprites. Yeah, some sprites. Those can be nasty. They're not horrific, though. We got tower shields, too. I'm a little worried about the numbers I'm seeing. Hopefully our gladiators will make up the difference here. They are piling a lot of sleepy sleep shots into my gladiators. Alright, come on, team. Let's get a nice early enemy morale route. Yep, just like that. Just like that. As a reminder, the tridents hit for 22 piercing, and we were fighting into 14 protection. So pretty good, although we just didn't have enough on that flank. Nothing's bleeding through yet. Although I don't like that there's a couple arrows going back that direction. Can't believe that we will lose this. I think we're going to be just fine. Wait, he's just casting Swarm in the back. That's a lot of sleepy arrows. That's a lot of sleepy arrows. Okay, it seems like they've decided they've had enough. That went fine, I guess. Yes, people got it in chat. The bless is berserk, hard skin, but it's on a dormant, so it's not in yet. Yeah, but you guys thought that swarming was funny, did you? Okay, yeah, that was fine. 10, 15, yeah. So we really only lost 2 guys that weren't going to leave no matter what. So that could have been a lot worse. Okay, we will hand off the troops that we have. For now, you can have those as bodyguards. We'll send him home to go get the reinforcements. Here, I'm going to get these just because they will stay in my... Actually, we can afford a little bit here. We can afford 3 of those, yeah. But they'll stay in my line because I already have javelin troops. So we will do that. This was the Throne of Knowledge. A 2-pointer? Okay. I would not have guessed. I would not have guessed that that was a 2-pointer. I guess having the extra sprites probably bumped that up. And we didn't see the sprites on our scout report. Sages also, not a terrible pickup there. Lore Master, nice variety, which we already kind of do lots of low stuff, so good for sure. And then we also have the option of Sages if we want, but we already can do Astral ones, so probably not. All right, so we're going to look for getting a relatively early lab up here if we can. Let's go ahead and put some PD down. I would really like a fort. Oh, no, I can't fort this. I was going to say next turn, but no, that's not going to happen. This is going to have to be my fort spot. Or this, but this doesn't make any sense. Pretty populated for a wasteland, but this is a big choke point, so that'll be more important. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're going to go here next. And then here, and we can get some reinforcements, maybe. 60. We have 36 guys plus axe. That's not terrible. All right. Oh, no, axe, I do want you to claim that throne. You can patrol. Okay, we're training monsters. We got double researchers. Okay, another researcher. Let's go ahead and we will start in on our astral mages. Yeah, give me a big boy. Do I want to try to get the... I don't think I want to try to get the little ones yet. I think we're going to run out of money this time before we run... Oh, no. It's close. All right, thank you, gladiators, for making me actually be able to clear my cap circle in a reasonable amount of time. 20 units, 50 units, 60 units. Okay, that's not too bad. We have another throne over here. All right, so now you are going to have to go all the way around to get up to these bridges. Yeah, none of these have connections. So literally here and here are the 2 ways out of our little starting area. Big shock that that was tier 2. I wonder if this is going to be also a tier 2. Crossbowman and heavy cav. It's going to be painful. I can tell you that much. That might even be worth a scout to bounce off that quick. I could march the army down. No, let's stick together. We're not in that big of a rush. Summerlands looks like a good spot for a fort. Well, the thing is, this right here is the only bridges in the east, and this right here is the only land bridge in the south. So I'm going to pop it here and here for a defensive. Unless this has like absolutely no population, this is full. But even then, I probably would. I really, really, really like to have forts on my thrones so you don't get got. Yeah, the AI is not really that clever, but like in a real multiplayer game, if you don't have a throne forted, somebody's going to teleport or fly or stealth. You will lose that throne. It will be taken. All right, let's do it. Already took a throne? Yep. Yes, we did. We have gladiators, so you get as much research off of 2 mystics as you do 1 sage. Hey, we claimed our throne. Good. What a great throne to get started with. I'll say that. All right, and you head that way. You are going to chill here for a minute. We are recruiting. I will take what we got and add that to the army. All right, you're going to go pick up the various guys. Yeah, this is going to suck because I don't want to throne this. Or not throne this. Fort this. Hopefully we don't have a water. In fact, we never even looked. What did we get? We got Pangea, Arcoscephale, Gath, Bimini, and Erythia. So we do have a water-ish nation. Annoying, but not much I can do about it. Okay, let's get down there and let's build a lab. Okay, we'll grab another Hydra. The Hydras are either going to be absolutely amazing and we're going to absolutely dominate the throne with a cheeky little attack rear, or we're going to end up killing our entire armies. There's no middle ground. It's one or the other. All right, we'll grab some of these guys and we will run out of money. It's fine. All right. You don't want to bring these with at the moment, so you guys just chill here. You guys and you guys. All right, we want to head there. I guess that works. Etherea's war. Yeah. The Egyptian incest mermaids that start on land. Gladiators are kind of disposable. It depends. Like, if you were going to lose them anyways, yes, but it does suck if your gladiator takes 1 point of poison damage and then he's like, well, did my part. Guess I'll be heading out, boys. That can be a little annoying. Okay. I don't think we're going to have problems here. Are you short bows or composites? Short bows. Okay, yeah. Not too worried about short bows at the moment. Polemic incest mermaids. Yep. Yeah, no problems. Although we did actually take a little more damage than I thought we would there, if I'm being honest. Yeah, Lance. I still don't think Lances should get their bonus damage if the unit didn't move in the last round. Cool. All right, that could have gone way worse. All right, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I wish I could just go into here this turn. That's a little too spicy for this army. So we'll group up with our reinforcements. And actually, we'll grab those too. Oh, and of course, wow, I didn't mean to send this guy specifically, but I took the guy that had the hydras. Sure. Attack closest. All right, and I want you to build me a lab. We're gonna meet up here. Hold an attack closest. And I'm actually gonna have these guys like hold an attack rear. I don't really even want these guys in this initial fight. Can I? No, I can't really stop them. All right, we'll do that and try to preserve as many as we can. All right, and then here you can pick these guys up. All right, we're gonna have a couple turns, so you can just be the guy that ferries troops around. I think I want to get started on some site searching. Oh, I can't afford him. Hi. That makes me a little sad. All right, we'll just chill on that then. All right. Ooh, geez. Okay, give me a scout. I do actually kind of want some gladiators for this. And I probably need the tridents if we have a heavy cav. We'll start bolstering those numbers. Hydras could go down the middle. That could work too. That could work too. We'll try not to get to death by hydra poison. We should still have our poison resist on our bless, even though we're not awake. We still get the 10 poison. So you've got at least that going for you. Pink ability, Grand Communicant, used to make global enchantments more difficult to dispel. Oh, yes, that is correct. I can pull that up here. So it is this Grand Communicant. It basically, every communicant you have when you cast a global, you can give them an order. They act as if you spent 1 extra gem. So only global spells or dispels are affected. We very rarely have used that. I think in multiplayer it would be way better. Very good in multiplayer. I don't think the AI ever dispels things on purpose. Let's just put it that way. Check the order for the hydras. These hydras are not entering combat. They are staying here to build the lab. They are on attack closest. I guess this guy should be like way over here. I didn't mean to send those. They just happened to be on the mage I grabbed. It's just a few extra gems. Well, if you have it anyways, though. And who knows? I mean, how painful is it when you try to dispel something and you don't actually get the dispel off? That is very painful. And in this game, you have Pangea. I sure do. The AI never does anything on purpose. That's the truth. Okay, research and construction is complete. That's construction 2. We had battle. All right, nothing to be worried about here. That's very manageable. No, my gladiators made it to the front. Run, boys, run! Don't let them hit you. I don't want them to leave. Okay, I gotta make a call on what we're gonna do here. So, the disease guys get to go play bodyguard. Are we gonna try to take cloud breakers? The problem with taking cloud breakers. Oh, we had actually I didn't call this out. We had dancing lights over here for a glamour, and we had Windspire and Loreborough, and cloud breakers usually has a air sight too, so pretty handy on that, I will say. I would like to take this so that we can start forting it. 110 units. We have 79. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. All right, you head home. You guys come in here. Hold and attack enemy archers. Die for the cause. Excellent. Okay, heading for Cloudbreaker. Okay, new scout on retreat. Okay, we knew Arco was there. Let's head this guy that direction. That way. Royal Bog. I don't recognize any of these. Oh, there's Etheria. Is their capital called Etheria? I don't actually know off the top of my head. Or is it Hysteria? I'm not actually certain what their capital is called. I'm being honest. All right, well, at least they're in that ocean and not the ocean. Well, nope, never mind. That's one and the same. Boo. Okay, here. 120 gold for a sage, 15 research. I think we're going to grab a couple lore masters and just see if we can get some cheeky site searching done. 400. Maybe not yet. That's a little on the pricey. That's a little on the pricey. Okay. We could get some extra research in here. Yeah. All right. Get the Misties. Get that started for now. They're just too efficient at the moment. I can't afford the better stuff yet. Okay. At the home front, I do think we're going to use hydras, so I am going to go full hog on those. Give me those guys. A few more of these guys. And as many gladiators as we can afford. Okay, so 1 turn, 2 turns, 3. So we have a couple turns of recruitment before I'll get back over here. Assuming we don't die to cloud breakers. Hopefully we won't. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. we were not BRB. That was just me fat fingering something. I have hotkeys on my keyboard. And unfortunately, because Dominions has a completely stupid hotkey configuration, my left hand flies between the arrow keys and over on the left-hand side, and I often bump that key. So, my bad. Thank you for letting me know. And no, it won't do anything. That's just a visual thing on my part. I have to go manually turn on the YouTube stuff. I warned you guys I was out of sorts. Okay, we are here. We have some troops. Let's see if I can send the wrong person away with hydras again. Down here. Those guys can up there. All right, you're just going to patrol. All right, I don't really need you to go home then. I already have somebody up there who can handle that. I'm going to have you come down with. Oops. Let's have you hold a lot and then stay behind troops. All right, you did what you need to do. I am completely broke. Let's head down here. He can do some more infrastructure. Actually, well, yeah, let's wait on that. And we're completely broke. Okay, let's roll. Battle and Cloud Breakers. Okay, please don't wipe me out. Please don't wipe me out. Okay, whew. This was nowhere near as bad as it could have been. Axe has had one too many snake whiskeys tonight, apparently. All right. I guess it's fine. Those gladiators should absolutely dominate some light militia. I would have preferred they fought the heavier troops, but it is what it is. Have him build labs. Yeah, I'm gonna have him come down to where we're gonna do the fort first. Okay, yeah, we're fine up there. I do wish we had the gladiators on those. Oh wow, they're actually gonna wipe my gladiators out. It's a little awkward. I guess they were gone either way, so no loss to me. Man, gladiators are such a powerful tool when you have those. Especially if you have to worry about, like, giant rushes. Yeah, giant rush into my trident. Good luck with that. Okay, that went as well as it could have, I suppose. We lost one guy we cared about. Okay, so you... Oh, we have just enough to get started. I think we will. Go ahead and get started. All right, start heading towards the throne. Give me some PD. The first of many is up. You're heading down. Here. You guys. You guys. And you guys. Oh, shoot. I didn't get a guy with tight rein early enough. I guess it's fine. We don't have any buffs to give him yet anyways. Yeah, we're working on a cheeky construction 3 here. Yeah, that's all right. All right, we'll just send the hydras down the middle. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. I guess that means we need to bring somebody who could twist fate and nothing else. Can you do tangle vines and nothing else? All right, you're in. You're gonna just sure. I'm sure you'll do something, right? Actually, no, I take that back. You do have tight rain. I didn't get the good tight rain guy. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, you guys head over here. You guys head over there. Yep, that's going to be fine. Ideally, we'll take this and we'll have lots and lots of survivors, and I can kind of just come take the rest of my freebies, because once we move out, we're not going to really want to have armies coming back that direction. I do still think we're going to try to rush Arco. Oh, there's Femini. I still think I would like to rush Arco, given the choice, but Femini's also a fine target. Neither one of them has crossbows, so shouldn't we be blessing the hydras? My blessing isn't up yet, and it probably won't be, but Axe will be able to bless them. So we do have that taken care of. We have a dormant hard skin berserker bless. Okay. Head on in. Head on in. Okay, so hydras. I think we are going to do a cheeky down the middle. I think we are. Okay. So we will just literally attack closest. I want you literally in the front to just go get them, champ. All right. And then these guys, I would like you to not die when those retreat. So we're going to put you on the side. Hold an attack, rear. All right. On the side. We'll reinforce this side, I think, with them. Hold an attack. Rear. All right, Axe way on one side, our other mage way on the other side. We'll put you with that, you with that. Okay. Divine Blessing, Sermon Encourage spells. Hold an attack rear, hold an attack rear. Attack closest, hold an attack rear. All right. I'm sure this won't go poorly. Keep scouting. Yeah, go see what kind of throne we're going to deal with here. Okay, down here. Build me a... Normally I would do temple first, but I think we're going to do lab. We're going to try to get our extra bonus research going. Also, we should be recruiting here. We got a decent amount of resources. We will take these guys. My nice defender pieces. Actually, give me one. You can do that for a while. They're attacking. Okay, I do really need to get out and do some site searching. Let's get a Serpent Priest and hope we roll well on him. I can't even afford a Hydra. We're going to use up all of our gladiators, so let's just get another set of gladiators started. I also don't have a leader here, but I'm also broke. Are all of your troops? No, not all of them. The less elite guys, I guess I'll call them, are my foreign recruits. If we look at my capital, we have these kind of green shield guys who are the more of the elite type group guys. We also can't get gladiators. Imagine recruit anywhere gladiators. That would be ridiculous. I think this is one of the better conscription models too. Lots of nations like T and Chi talk about conscription, but they don't really do anything mechanically for it. This feels like conscription, like my provincial governors are sending me troops. They have become the barbs. All right, let's do it, team. Hydras down the middle works sometimes, all the time. Of course, it turns cold here right when my Hydras arrive. All right, get them, champs. Don't you dare drag those Hydras to the side. Oh, you jerks. You absolute jerks. All right, they're into my smaller army at least. Not the heavier army. All right, well, we've definitely won this battle. This was nowhere near as bad as it could have been. However, the friendly fire is going to be really real, especially for those guys at the top. Oh, that's going to be painful. I think we're going to kill more of our own troops than the enemy killed of us. 53 casualties, of which 26 were my Comatas. If we look at the groups, yeah. Good job, Heavy Cav. Good job. The Black Throne. Of course it's the Black Throne. Why wouldn't it be? With the little province I have to walk through every single time to leave my starting area. Of course you're going to spread deadly diseases. All right, well, that is what it is. All right, you are going to immediately start building a palisade, even though it's going to suck here. And the three of you... okay, I am going to go into here. Hydras are going to be on here. Yeah, we are going to continue to use those because we have another heavy cav province. All right. Axe, survive. Oh, hold on. Do I want to run away right now? No, I don't. Axe, claim the throne. We got to just do it. You don't give death, right? Yeah, you're just diseases. All right, you can search then. You can patrol then. We do have a disease healer. We do. Yeah, that is true. Maybe we station a couple. I think it's you. Yeah, maybe we station a couple there. We got to be careful though because they're also heretics, and a heretic 2 is kind of powerful. I guess that could be worse. You know what? In fact, I think I even want one because we'll already start racking up some diseases here. All right, here, let's get our researcher. And of course, I am broke again. Do you guys have the... Yeah, you have the 16. Yeah, continue giving me my nice 16 movement, guys. I guess our capital just doesn't do a mage for a turn. That feels really bad. Oh my gosh, no matter what I do, it's going to feel really bad. Fair enough. Okay, there's a throne. Okay, so you're a tier 1, right? Yeah, you're like the crappiest tier 1 throne. There's a couple nations that love that throne, like undead nations, and everyone else hates it. So that's 3 points, 4 points. Oh, and there they are. 5 points, 6 points. I'm still feeling like we have a lot of not throne territory. A lot of that was gladiators and regen hydras. I don't even think we lost that many hydras. Yeah, we lost 0 hydras. We most of our losses were the gladiators and then that top group. It's crazy how quickly Babel expanded out and took the target plots. Part of that's just the absolute power of gladiators. Gladiators are strong. They get worse the further away from your infrastructure you are, though. Because now I'm going to struggle to actually get them to the front. Okay, you know what? Site search while you're here. Oh, we got a water 2, nature 2. That could have been way worse. All right, so retreat. I am going to give you a couple bodyguards. And I'm going to get him out site searching. A little bit of water income would be very valuable to me. Are we on our research? Okay, next term we'll be able to start Alquills. I'm completely broke. Yep, I'm completely broke. Gladiator expansion so broken even Babel's misfortune scales can't stop it. Haven't built a temple? I would love to, but we have 9 gold. And even if I turned off all my recruitment, I don't think we have 500 left. I want to start the palisade. Although, what the heck is this? Did you build that or did you find that? If you built that, so help me. Research and construction is complete. All right, let's do a review here. So the plan was we were going to go enchant 3 so we could get the extra growth. I don't think I want the extra growth at the moment. We don't have the nature income for it. So we'll go enchant 2. Enchant 2 gives me Gift of Sacred Swamp. This is our extra poison resistance buff. So we don't have the oopsie we just had. And then I think we're going to go Mother Oak. Mother Oak is alteration 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Getting a 5 is going to be rather difficult for us. We would need to spam the Serpent Priest and get pretty dang lucky. So I think we're going to need more construction. But let's do, we'll do that, then we'll do that. Searching, exploring. Okay, there's Pangea. Probably not our problem this game. We also have a throne. Light infantry, heavy infantry, archers, crossbowmen. Okay, tier 1, maybe 2. Exploring. Okay, I do have some money this time, so now we can build the temple. All right, let's get out of here. PD that relatively well because they're right there. And I'm just broke. I just really can't afford that. So let's do that. We'll get some more guys. Okay, ideally we're going to take these 3 provinces and then we'll group up and then we'll attack Arco. Hopefully we'll finish enchant 2 so the hydras are less dangerous and we'll have alt 3 so we can body ethereal. He found that? He had that province on turn like 2 or 3. He could have built that. Maybe. Okay, research and enchantment is complete. Okay, 1 and almost done. Seize the Throne of Stars. Okay, who was that? Bimin. Okay, so that means this, almost certainly. So that's a 1-pointer. So we're at 3, 4. I'm just going to claim their throne. 5, 6, 7. Yikes. Maybe Pangea will be my problem. You know, we got really lucky with that tier 3 water throne last time. So maybe this is the karma coming off of that. Oh, that's not a beautiful sight. What happened there? Waffle says, gotta head out now. It's 3 EU time. Gonna leave the stream on though. Hope it helps the algorithm. Thanks for everything you do. Well, thank you, Waffles. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Okay, so the heavy cav goes straight in and the hydras drag over. No? Kinda? Okay. Yeah, we're playing with fire with these hydras. I think we're going to end up hurting ourselves quite a bit here, although the heavy cav didn't help either. Yeah. Hydras, man. Not even once. Of course, the hydras are fine. All right, Axe. We'll take your diseased bodyguards and put them on duty. We're not going to be able to take these out. Well, you know, actually, I do think we will be able to take these out. Attack rear, my scaly friends. Hold an attack closest. It's weird that Pith doesn't have some poison resistance. You get a free 10 poison resistance on your Bless. That obviously doesn't help our troops. So we need to get that enchant 2 spell for Gift of the Sacred Swamp. Note the size is 5+, so our Serpent Priests are at least nature 2, so that's really 6+ or 6. So, and it gives you 10 poison resist. 10's good enough. I'm just being a little cheeky here, trying to use these guys early, and that did hurt. That did bite me back. Okay, over here. Oh, look who showed up. I am going to need a good leader, though. And let's grab another Serpent Priest while we can. And let's torture ourselves with a few more hydras. And we'll grab probably the Trident guys. Okay, I'm just debating research or site search. She would bring in, if I'm gonna have any earth gems, I really need her to go out and site search. I think I'm gonna have her site search. At least at the beginning here. Because we're not gonna go down, well, we could go down some thaumaturgy. I think I'm going to have her do a little site searching. We're going to have her do the throne first, though. And I think I'm going to send somebody with. We're going to send that guy with. And that guy with. I just want to get all the people. Oh my goodness. What am I doing here? What is going on? You guys, move here. Retreat. Oh, I kept thinking I was moving extra mages. I was not moving extra mages. I was just seeing the mages that we have recruited here. All right, I do want to give her at least something for a bodyguard. There we go. All right, we'll hope that we get lucky and get a couple extra gems out of that. Just don't have the hydras get into the frying. Well, obviously. Just don't do friendly fire. Simple as. The problem is if you're doing attack closest, sometimes like the cav will drag them. That's what's happened a couple times, basically. The enemy cav ends up dragging my hydras into myself. We probably should do attack rear with the hydras if we didn't want that to happen. Coast. Okay, there is their capital for sure. Okay, we have a temple here. We have a lab here. Kind of wanted the same stuff. Actually, you have hydras with you too, right? Why don't you attack rear? Can you make it over there by chance? You might be able to help here. I'll tell you what. Preach this turn. I might need those. With those hydras, we might be able to cheekily grab that now that we have the bless. Let me double check. Are we good here? Attack rear. Yeah, I think we're going to be all right. Yeah, the answer is poison resistance. That's the real answer to using hydras, or just bring some hydras and nothing, or hydras and gladiators or something like that. Let's also up that PD. 84 research, even though we're moving those expensive units. That's pretty good. We'll get the enchant 2 done here. We're going to go for body ethereal. Yeah, that's all fine. In fact, instead of the Serpent Priest, let's actually continue with the theurgs, because if we're going to go for body ethereal, then we need enough of them to make body ethereal do something. Hopefully, oh, I didn't check. Hopefully the black throne has crossbows. Yeah, it's annoying. We'll have to recruit them with it where there's the disease. Oh, I missed the arena. Shoot. Not that I would have sent anybody, I guess. Hopefully we have the indie crossbows there and the cheap ones. Okay, so that's alt 1. We'll finish alt 2 this turn. Okay, we sense thrones. We have 1 underground. Not really in a place I can get. That one's a maybe. So this is looking like the victory area where there's actually thrones to win. So I think my plan still stands. Well, I take that back. This is also pretty good. Yeah, I do think I want to fight Arco. Arco doesn't seem to be doing particularly well. All right, let's see if my cheeky little battle worked. Can the hydras tank the front lines themselves? It's iffy. Now that our bless is up, maybe. So we've got 13 protection, but then we also have, where you at? Berserk. 2 on Berserk, so that'll be 15% protection once they go Berserk. It's not really enough for late age. It just really depends on what they're fighting. Really depends on what they're fighting. Oh, they've already made one of them go Berserk. I really dislike that this entire group managed to go around my hydras. The hydras are slowly making their way over here. Oh, please, please have the hydras chase something away from my troops. Yeah, just regenning up a storm. That's what you like to see on your hydras. Yeah, the little guys just don't have enough oomph. Basically, you're really relying on the poison cloud. And really the big ones with their higher HP regen. All right, that was okay. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Well, I do think we're going to be able to do that. All right, it's not a Babel Scream if I'm not exceptionally greedy, right? It just wouldn't feel right. Yeah, it just wouldn't feel right. Also, I'm making way too many flag bearers here. Let's actually, now that we have the actual fort, let's get the guys we actually want. Put that on repeat. Note that the theurgs are cap only, so I can't get them here. We could get some assassins. Cheeky little assassin play, maybe. I don't hate that idea. We do have a little bit of cash. Could get out and do some death site searching. Yeah, let's get started on those. Fall back. 40 units, heavy, light, and crossbow. I think we can do it. I honestly think we can do it. Especially if I can bring a few extras. Hold an attack closest. We're gonna be cheeky here. I'll fully admit that this is pretty cheeky, but I really would like to get this done. Okay. Attack rear, attack rear. Yep. Everybody just hide in this corner, basically. And we should probably be on... No, that's fine. We're going to be exceptionally greedy. You are going to build the next level of fortress. You patrol. Okay. And then... I do got the monies. And now I am broke. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we can wait one more turn of recruitment before I have to leave. I also would really like to take these 2 spots if possible, just to get more resources into Cloud Breakers. I don't think this army can do it, though. Oh, yeah, crossbows. We were going to check that. We do have them, and they are the good ones. Nice, okay. Well, I'm still going to get some frontline stuff first, but very nice. What did you have? The bad ones. And I say bad because they're 23 resources. I could get 3 of those other guys with the same crossbow for the price of 1 of these. That's what makes these guys bad. Okay, you're site searching. Site searching. You... No, go the other way. Go that way. What do you... Oh, I see. He's going to go around this. What a watery map. Look at all these rivers everywhere. It's kind of cool. It's funny. Some games we have rivers literally do nothing. And other games, the entire game is defined by like one annoying river. Okay, research and alt is done. That's alt 2. 2 turns to body of 303. So yeah, we're going to hit that just about right for our first war. Okay, we searched for sites, found nothing. Womp womp. Okay, we'll try the waste next. All right. Is greed good? I like to think so. Okay, this is way less than we thought was here. We're also on attack rear, so hopefully... I don't like that berserker one broke. Don't like where you're going, buddy. I don't like where you're going. He's totally gonna make it over here, too. All it takes is one, because it's the poison cloud that does all the killing. Oh, there's a little one that was sneaking behind him. Okay, not everyone's poisoned. Just a couple of them are. Come on, end the battle quick. End the battle quick. Oh no, and they're all poisoned in the front. Dang it. Okay, well, that wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. We only lost 4, but man, that was edge of the seat. That was really edge of the seat for me. All right, we're gonna... Yeah, this throne's already screwed for fort things anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and fort this. It'll be a long time before we get over there, if we ever do. So, pretty good. We're gonna end up with 1, 2, 3, what I would consider like core forts, and then whatever else is whatever else we get. Yep. All right, you guys, congratulations on surviving. I am shocked you all survived. You can continue over there. You guys are going to start heading up there. So in 2 turns, so I need to leave this turn to get here. Okay, so bring the hydras. I said bring the hydras. Oh, you're not the right guy. You bring the hydras. Oh, I have an extra. Fine. Don't bring the hydras. All right, you, and then we want our body ethereal guys. Did we finish that? We didn't. I mean, we don't have to have it on turn 1 of the war. You can tell how nervous that's making me. If we did move, what's our research? 49. So 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. That'd be 4 turns with our current amount of research, but we're gonna be adding... We are adding more. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I want the magic. The hydras are going to get you in big trouble. Well, yeah, obviously. They're hydras. We do have... Actually, you know what? You come with. These guys can cast my poison resistance spell on our regular troops, so it'll be less bad. It's not going to be good. It'll just be less bad. Okay, you continue that way to site search. Hey, you're gonna be just fine, Axe. You got 10 poison resist when you're blessed. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, still no mercs. Shipwreckers would be really nice just to grab this and cut them off. Not gonna happen though, it looks like. Oh. Yeah, I need to move that healer over there. Let me do that quick before I forget. I did recruit one of them, right? It's you. Yeah. Gross. You, move there. Yep, look at that. Somebody literally got diseased on turn 1 when they arrived. All right, you build me a lab. We're a little bit early. That's all right. And I would like my troops here. Just don't think that's worthwhile. All right. Get me a few gladiators at least. 110. A huge Illa of the Sacred Mountain. Okay, so they're gods right there. 110 units. All we need is one good Hydra fight and we can wipe out those armies. Get more of 10. Sure. I'm not sure what that means, but yeah, I would love to have more. Okay, you... For now, you can just search. Okay, you guys, search. Okay, a weird throne here. What do we got? Foul spawns, claymen, fire snakes, fire drakes, vinemen. A huge grotesque is over the army. A Draco lion. Do I know what a Draco lion is? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. That seems like it's something different. What is that? Chains, maybe? Conjurations, maybe? I'm not sure what throne that is. Okay, you keep exploring. Ditto. All right. Please, please, please don't let me down, team. Please do not let me down in this early war. Circuit Alkali has searched. Yeah, that's all fine. All right, you build me a temple. All right, we're all teamed up here. All right, attack rear. We're going to just literally put all the hydras on the rear attack stuff. Well, yeah. You guys in a line. Actually, let's make it a... make it a double. You'll see why here in a second. And we'll do hold and fire closest just to buy myself more time to buff. All right, you guys are going to spam your little hearts out on Gift of Sacred Swamp. And we're going to try our darndest to protect our troops from our own hydras. All right, there you go. Okay. And then you guys are going to... we don't have the next alteration yet. Awkward, very awkward. Okay, you're gonna cast some spells. What you gonna do? And you're gonna really, really hope. And by hope, are we gonna get that next turn? No, we need 2 turns. It's just gonna be awkward. I have no other ways to say it. All right, I'm just gonna spread you out so hopefully one Hydra doesn't come back here and wipe out the entire back line. You stay over there. Once we have body ethereal, we'll spread them out a little more carefully. Okay, you're not actually going to come to this fight. Okay, I want everybody here except for her. We're going in, boys. The Draco Lion has poison breath. Ooh. Wait, they weren't doing well, and now they are doing well. I seem to have more infrastructure than they do, he says nervously. All right, we've spent most of our big costs for infrastructure already, though, so we should be able to start pumping out more troops. All right, I want that. I want one of those. Yeah, done. Repeat. And then here. Here, I think I actually am going to try to get some more gladiators. Okay, you can just research here. You're going to try to cure diseases. Okay, you go on that side. 30 units, 4 elephants. Hydra should raffle on elephants. Hydra's meant to be used like a Wind of Death caster. You could totally do it that way. Once you have the poison resist up, Hydras are not tramplers. So if you're confident that your army is not going to take damage, you can have your Hydras come in through your line, which keeps your Hydras really safe and guarantees you win the line combats. We just need to get up to enough poison resist that we can do that. Okay, and then this guy head that way. Okay, I'm liking the number of troops I'm seeing here. Holding fire closest in a line. I kind of think I'm going to go try to take this. 110, 41, but what are they? Militia heavy. I think we can do that. All right, we're not quite done building this, but I'm broke, and I do really kind of want these before Fimini gets them, just for the extra resources at Cloudbreaker. So, again, another maybe a little cheeky. You also don't need that many holds. Maybe another kind of cheeky little one here, but I think it's worthwhile. Okay, no more find. Okay, well, we are not winning the site searching lottery. What's the magic resist of a Hydra? The big boys have 14, the little ones have 12. Hey, Slice, good to see you. Okay, let's hope that the new aggressive babble doesn't backfire. Okay, battle in Dural Woods. Anybody home? Yep, there was things home. Probably actually for the best. This is exactly what we would have liked. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, you're not. Okay, that's a little annoying. I thought they were going to go into the Hydras. That would have been preferred. All right, well, they're in gladiators. If I had to pick something to get attacked by the elephant, it would be my gladiators. And fortunately, this is not their biggest, nastiest army stuff. Also, how did we do on getting the poison resist out? You have Twist Fate. You have poison resistance. You have poison resistance. You have both. Okay, so we got some, but it's not perfect. We'll know by how many people are taking poison here in about 2 seconds. Who didn't get it? Like one guy? Okay. That's not too bad. Again, that wasn't a very good connect on my part. Yeah, we did lose like 6 or 7 right at the end there. Lost 10, and we lost the gladiators, which is no surprise. You... Alright, you can bring these to the front if you have to. Let me get an actual guy to carry those around. Already recruit what I can recruit there. We have 1 point left over. We'll start a throng here. All right, I need a temple. I don't think I'm going to put a lab down here. Let's go up there and put in a temple. I just can't afford that much infrastructure at the moment. I did get a leader here, right? Yes, I did. All right, we'll wait for 2 turns of those before we head out. All right, how are we doing? Okay, actually, it'd be helpful if I combine those. I would say we're all right. Let's go back a smidgen more. We keep getting drawn over weird. And then you guys come down. And we didn't finish our research, so we still, yeah, next turn we'll have Body Ethereal. They might cast it off script. Now, what are we going to do here? This is a little bit of a conundrum. We could try to take some land. For example, if I took this, I could start a fort here. We could bottle up the main army, but the problem there is we're going to really struggle to siege that. We could go for a headshot on Arco. Oh, I'd have to go way around. or go through here. I guess if we go through here, if we go here and it's like we're not damaging it, we may as well go sit on Arco. I'm not really worried about their sacreds, so that's kind of a moot point. Like 2 more turns of this, give or take, for the next army. All right, while I'm thinking about that, let me look at this fight. Cap ain't worth it. Their sacreds don't matter. AI can't use the mages. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we'll try to siege that castle. The problem is he's got a huge force inside, and it's not like I exactly have a ton of siege strength. Once we get into the castle, we should be just fine, because we should be able to body ethereal the hydras, and that should make pretty quick work of a fort. Okay, and I did arrive just at about the right time here if I want to actually take these. No, not those things. No more. Okay. You are maxed out with what you can get. Okay, you... Yep, maxed out. Maxed out. I need to come get these with him. Yeah, bring those to the front, please. Hey, Makara. Howdy Babbles, struggle stream or smooth sailing? Mediocre map, relatively smooth. We've entered our first war on our terms. We're just making a kind of important decision here on what we were going to attack. I think it is Chilad. Stupid AI and their stupid lucky little free fort. All right, I'm just going to double check that all my... Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm going to pretend that we're going to have body ethereal. Oh, not you. And I'm going to move some of these mages, spread them around a little bit to try to get more body ethereal coverage. Okay, and you... head to there. Okay, site searching, site searching. How are we doing on that? 2 air, a bunch of death, but most of that's coming from here. Not great, if I'm being honest. We have the dying forest. Increases death, of course it does. I'm not impressed with our gym income. Oh, I also have some air. You. Forge me monthly alquils. That's what the foreign recruits are for free seat strength. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do need to turn some more of those on. So good reminder there. So if I can only get 3 anyways, I may as well get the good 3. Are you worth doing? No, not really. No, not really. Yeah. You're really not even worth doing. Well, I'll leave it on until I come and pick those guys up. This place is doing pretty good. I'm going to have to come back through here, so we may as well grab all those guys. Okay, you're building the palisade. All right, go. I can't believe we haven't found a single Earth site. That's what I was really hoping for. All right, alteration complete. Sweet. So that gets us up to body ethereal. Then we're going to go up to 5 for Thistle Mace. Then we're going to go up to 5 in alteration for Mother Oak. And then I think we go all the way to enchant 6 for Foul Vapors. Maybe we'll take a sojourn into conjuration at some point. Okay, we searched. We already knew about the Wind Spire, so nothing. Keep going. Keep going. How'd we do? I'm perfectly happy to stop my expansion to the south for now. I do think that probably will be a war we have to take on to win the game, just based on throne placement, but I don't need to push it at the moment. Well, you can really tell the difference between my heavier troops and my lighter troops. Almost all those losses down here were the lighter troops, whereas the heavy ones are all the ones that lived. All right, and we're going to PD that a little bit heavy just because I kind of want that to be the end. 25 units. I might be able to take that, but no. I'd rather have troops head to the front where I'm going to actually, yeah, have battles going on. 70 units sieging me. All right, how did this one go? Come on, hydras. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yes, this looks good. All right, hopefully we got good poison resist coverage on our troops. Look at that. No friendly poison deaths. That's what we want to see. That was what we want. That was good. Okay, are we damaging it though? The walls are hardly damaged, whereas ours are damaged. I think we're actually going to have to backtrack for that and wipe those guys out. Okay, you guys go pick them up instead. All right, I have one extra guy. You stay here and maintain siege just so he can't recruit. Yeah, a little bit awkward there, I will say. All right, I don't think I'm going to bring these hydras on him. That's just asking to make oopsies. You can bring them when I get to you. Holding fire closest in a double line. You guys stay way away from my troops. All right, bring those to bear. Despite the fact that I started this war, it is not as smooth as we had hoped. Yeah, give me Serpent Acolyte. I just want some more research more than anything else over here. Okay, you're not on more research either. Okay, the diseases are starting in a little bit. All right, just wait inside. Go there. Oh, he took that throne too. Okay. Yeah, he wasn't doing too well until I declared war on him, and then I discovered that actually he had done rather well for himself. Oh, how different a few turns makes. All right, we'll try preaching. What's Arco's specialty? Honestly, it's mind hunt in late age, but the AI is not going to be able to do that. I think I've been mind hunted by the AI like once. That's pretty dang rare. Okay, and I think I'm actually going to have you get started on upgrading the castle. That's a little awkward, but yeah, in fact, actually, give me a better leader here too. And more, nope, no more troops because I'm out of recruitment points. Okay, there was a battle in Dural Woods. Okay, I'm not expecting this to be a big one. Yeah, still troops. I need a couple more Serpent Priests just to ensure that we have everyone covered on poison resist. Very important that I do. Even with 10 poison resist, a high roll will get through it, so that's why we're seeing a couple guys get it every once in a while. Oof. Yeah, that's what happens when you just stand in it. All right, and then here... I don't think they're going to be able to take this instantly. I'm going to put 21 here. All right, well, this army, if we win, it gets wiped out. So that is a handy. All right, you guys are going to be double. Do I even send these troops in there, though? I'll tell you what, I don't think we're going to Hydra this set. I don't think we're going to Hydra that set. I think that's asking for some trouble that we don't want. So you guys are actually going to patrol here. We're going to kind of PD trap that with Hydras. You guys come in, and you guys come in. Yeah, hand those off to him. Go in there. You Site search, and no more of these. All right, unless they march out, I can't imagine how they're going to get out of this. So that should be able to wipe them out. Hold attack, rear, hide in here, get over there. No hydras here, so that's fine. Okay, chill. Okay, you finish building the first level, build me the next one. Site search, research, build, fort. Pick up those guys. Okay. As long as Fimini doesn't declare a second front against me, I'm still feeling pretty good about this. We will get more and more troops coming up here too. I do think I need a few more Serpent Acolytes or Serpent Priests, and the Serpent Acolytes are just so much cheaper. I'm going to spam a couple of those out. Well, I really would prefer to get my Astral guys here. Maybe we'll try that. Also, we should be fishing for a higher guy here. Maybe we'll do that. A little compromise between the two. I'd like to get a Nature 3 guy because he'll be way cheaper to be able to do big spells if I have to. Our goddess can do our Mother Oak, so I'm not concerned about that. In fact, with her being able to Mother Oak, maybe I shouldn't do construction. You know what? Let's put that construction off. Let's do it here. Yeah, let's switch that up. I want Mother Oak before Pangea gets it, if I can help it. Hey, Furious Defiler. Just wanted to pop in and say thank you for making such good content. You're supposed to become a favorite of mine as Dominion success. Well, you're very welcome, Furious. And thank you. I appreciate hearing that I'm helping people. That kind of makes the time worth it. I both love and hate Dominions that the end of the round poison heal ticking. Yeah, that end of the round thing is also what makes the blood, strong blood, not strong blood, enchanted blood so ridiculously good that you can heal up past things that should not allow you to heal up. Yeah, no, finish the fight, please, please, please. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Shinosuke. You know, if everyone agreed on everything, it would be very boring. As long as people can, you know, be respectful about things, that's a good thing in my opinion. I learn a lot from comments and things, you know. Sometimes people don't like the way I do things. Sometimes I don't follow the advice given. You know, it goes both ways, so works perfectly fine for me. Okay, building the fort. I do think I want to do a little bit of temple spamming at some point. I'm going to grab a battle deacon here just because he's the cheapest thing I could get that could build temples. And then I do think I actually want forces, even if it's a piddly amount. At least until we break the back of this war here. We have a lot of the same taste. Yeah. One of the things when I started my channel, I was getting frustrated that I would go look for a game and there would be no content on it. And I was like, well, dang it. I guess I'll just do it myself. And here we are. I still have some relatively rare playthroughs on a few games that still to this day have like 1 or 2 other playthroughs. So it still maintains to this day. Ushara the Earth Mother, blah, blah, blah. Claim the brass throne. Okay, who's got the brass throne? Arco does. Okay, so Arco, it's probably this one. It's probably this one. So brass throne is a tier 1. All right. 3, 4, 5. So we've identified 5 points between here and what I own. Then we have probably a tier 2 or 3. I don't know. This should be a winning amount of thrones. I may not even need a Femini War. It might be if we beat Arco, we can win. Although I see Pangea's like floating right around here too, so they may enter into the room too. Okay. Let's see how the rest of this went. Dural Woods. Okay, this was my Hydra PD trap, I believe. Yes. What'd they attack me with? Like 2 dudes? Alright, well, joke's on you. When my hydras kill my PD, I still get my PD back. Hey, Zan, how's it going? Gotta gear up an assassin to take down those titans. I mean, we've done some cheeky things with assassins and seducers before. By the way, I posted on Discord, did a nation search. For a lot of nations, at least in 6, I'm still the only person who's done a video. So, I mean, fine. Like I said, fine, I'll do it myself. Kind of how I got into it. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. I mean, I hope other people catch up too. I don't have as much time as I used to watch other content, but I do watch it from time to time. When I used to be able to just listen to Dominion's videos at work all the time during Dominion's 5, I basically listened to or watched every Dominion's piece of content on YouTube. So everything 5 and down, I pretty much have at least listened to. There was like 1 or 2 that the audio was so bad I couldn't do it. But barring those, I pretty much consumed it all. Okay, here we go. This was a bigger fight. Okay, this is them clearing the 1 dude I think we left on that fort. All right, that's perfect. I should have had him retreat. That's all right. All right, well, we know where that army is. And then these are the guys that were sieging us. Well, this assassin also has the death poison on his Chris. So he actually is a pretty good one to make an attempt at that. Okay, well, this was... Well, no, I guess there's more. I was going to say that was kind of a disappointing amount, but, you know, we haven't really hit the main line. Now, a lot of these guys are the weaker troops. These are not necessarily the top tiers. We're going to get a lot of repels on us. But it looks like we're just going to power through. Fine. That's fine. Unfortunately, even though they can repel us, they only do 14 damage. So if we look at our better guys here, with 15 protection, plus the big shield, they're going to struggle to hurt us, particularly. And sooner or later, they will fatigue out while repelling us, so... Yeah, that wasn't too bad. 12 losses. Okay, now... I would really love it if they would attack me in here. Alright, this is gonna just suck. I got no other way to say that. Alright, so I want my poison guys. There. Wait, you were not on right thing. I hope that's a new guy that just arrived and not somebody that I've had here and not casting spells. Okay. And then everyone that's not you, basically. Who are you? You just have gladiators and those off. Hold an attack rear. Yes. Everything's to the one side because we're going to go here where our hydras are, and the hydras are all up top. Just to double check. Yep. All right, and again, we're just going to be a little cheeky here and try to get some body ethereal into the line the best we can. That's another poison. Okay, there we go. Man, if a Hydra ends up back here, I am so screwed. Hopefully that does not happen. Yeah, if this army attacks here, we basically won the war. That would be glorious. I doubt we're going to get that lucky. Also, I need another good leader. Let's do him over here, though. I don't want to change my cap recruit because I'm recruiting cap onlys. All right, give me a leader. Man. All right, get what you can get. All right, here. All right, you are going to transfer command to this guy. Hold and fire closest. Stay behind that. Okay, you did your water searching. Keep going. You did your searching. Keep going. You are heading to the front. You are going to take over building that fort. We've had like 3 different people working on that fort throughout this. Okay, and ideally this army will go just grab some of his undefended land. We'll see if I can actually do that or not. All right, Axe, I'm going to upgrade you from a random dude. Here, you can have this disease guy. That's not Axe. That's Axe. And you can have, nope, not him. That disease guy can be your bodyguards. You, we're going to do a little bit of cheeky fire searching because I don't really need you at the moment. See if we can get lucky. Also, air quills, you. Let's do it the safer people, you. Here, Alquill. Okay, where are we at? Alt 3 is done. We have 3 turns until Alt 4. Okay. Furious says that's what I'm doing right now. Are working your way through the nations, Furious? Hoplites do 1 damage. We can beat them through sheer numbers. Yeah, every time you do a repel in the same round, you get -1 attack. So sooner or later, if you can get enough attacks in on them, either they'll fatigue out or they won't be able to hit anymore. Keep recruiting the Misties? I thought I was. Yeah, I am. Ant tactics. That's the Myrmidons of early age. That's a deep reference for you there. All right, you are going to try to go do a little bit of temple spamming if I can ever afford it. Here. That's fine. Yeah, that'll get better as we get the fort built up. You're still building. You, don't just wait. Start construction again. My disease healer is diseased, as are many other people. I think I need to go grab another couple disease healers. Of course, this had to be the Black Throne. Of course. This is exactly what happened in early age Agartha. I had the same thing. I had a disease site that I had to walk through to literally do anything. All right, come on, you cowards. Attack me in Dural Woods. If you're not a coward, you'll attack me in Dural Woods. Okay, I've basically spent the money I can spend for the turn. Yeah. That was an extra guy. I sent him up here to build a temple. That's okay. We'll have the battle deacon do it. All right, we're just going to end the turn with some extra money, or maybe we could bid on something. Don't really care for either of those. I guess a couple longbowmen wouldn't be the worst thing ever. We'll throw a little bit into that. Not much. Misties are a serious choice. Yeah, that's definitely my Alquill holding researchers. If we get the Mother Oak up, I might also make a few homunculi for them, just to make some really, really cheap researchers. Revelers are fun. Got to cast the OG. Yeah. No, unfortunately, the units you get from that are not impressive, in my opinion. They're like the worst satyrs. We don't have a leader here. That's right, because I wanted to get one from over here. So you had... Well, you are sieging me again. Oh, I see what's going on here. For some reason in my brain, this wasn't connected. This was the connection. 120 units. Okay, fine. Fine. Again, I don't want to really attack with the hydras if I can help it. Although I guess we had a fight. Let's see how it went. The hydras are kind of a nice PD trap here, if nothing else. Oh yeah, we definitely did not get full poison coverage. Okay, this is a merc group he sent at me. Oh, hydras, please kill them quickly. Or get off the field quickly, one or the other. Oh no! Okay. Man, it's stressful using hydras. Well, it's maenads, and you do get a couple of the satyrs too. Okay, and you just killed my random amounts of PD. That is super duper annoying. Okay, I don't think I'm going to bring the hydras into this fight because again, I have extra soldiers coming in, and I don't want to hydra those. All right. I think okay, we're gonna be even more cheeky. All right, my hydra people who are staying here, we're gonna go take this. We're gonna be just extra special cheeky. All right, hide here. And I want you to cast, not stay behind. And I think I better change these to closest. Let's actually do this. Okay. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Okay, my site searching group has been exceptionally disappointing. Build me a temple. Okay, we got the next stage. Immediately upgrade to a citadel. Okay, waiting inside. Coming back. Okay, we still haven't gotten a Nature 3 guy, unfortunately. I'm feeling that a little bit. Search for the fire. Slice with a couple greeds. You'll love to see it. Ring your cap with labs. I don't quite have that amount of money at the moment. Whoops. That's a little bit of a luxury. Okay, do it. Luckily, we're winning all these fights pretty handily. It's just the whack-a-mole fighting the AI at the moment. Okay. I can't imagine we lose this, although elephants, you know, elephants. Now, this is not the most impressive army at the moment. Get them, boys. Oh, we got the Tingle Vine. Oh, how lucky was that? How lucky was that? Oh, there they come. Okay, they're throwing webs. I don't love that. I like that those elephants got stuck. What are you guys doing? Bark skin. That it? Are you guys all passed out? Yeah, you're all passed out. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Oh, we got the next thorns. Axe is just going crazy. That was a really lucky thorns on that other elephant, though. That probably saved 4 or 5 lives. Okay. Cool. And then Sleepy Mountain. This was our cheeky attack. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really worried that these guys are going to be able to kill anything, frankly. You know, as much as I love the poison buff in theory, I'll be honest, it's very rare that I notice the difference. So for anyone who doesn't know, in 6, when you're taking poison ticks, depending on the amount of poison damage you're taking versus your total HP, you actually get a stat penalty on like your basic like combat stats. But most of the time it's like 1 and then you die. So I don't know on that one. I thought it was going to be really, really cool, but in practice, how often do you see somebody take more than 1 or 2 poison damage? Or just outright die from the hit? All right, finish the... Okay, for a second I misread the name of that. Holy moly. Ripe Woods, where we have ripe fruit just finished their fort. Don't get me demonetized, dominions. Build the castle. Okay, here. Okay, you need to go that way. All right, you guys immediately go to there. And that's going to include you. So I just added a new guy. Or was that? No, that was the same guy. Okay, double line. Okay, the hydras are not here at the moment. Yeah, so this is fine. We're just going to infantry blob them for the time being. And actually, are you diseased? You're diseased. All right. Change of plans. Diseased guy. You. Finish that fort. You. Yep. Go into there. All right. Excellent job, Team Hydra. Go burn that temple. Also, I really should get some temple trainers up. There's no reason for me not to have a cheapo guy spamming some extra hydras. Okay, you built that. Head there. That's probably a little too cheeky. Let's head there. Okay, you are heading there for site searching. Head there for site searching. You did the fire. Keep going down there. It's good for a big blob fights, like when Lemur is firing its poison breath. Yep. I will agree with that. That is true. So maybe it's more of like the pretenders actually have enough poison where it matters, rather than just little odds and ends here and there. That's a fair assessment. In my mind, I guess I was like, oh, yeah, poison arrows are going to be really cool because like you could poison them and then like their stats are going to be lowered. But in practicality, poison arrows is not particularly good. I really wish it didn't need to do damage to put the poison on, or like it would do a little spore cloud or something instead. Because generally speaking, you need such a powerful bow to get poison to proc that the bow kills the thing you hit anyways. So it's kind of a weird, like, it sounds better than it really is on paper. Okay, recruiting is good. Not recruiting. Okay, here, another leader. Do I want? I think I want better troops than bodies. Although, if we're going to be sieging, maybe a couple rounds. And actually, let's just get the guys that have the bonuses against the shields, because let's be honest, we're going to be fighting a bunch of hoplites. Okay, as long as he doesn't have other infrastructure up, I think we've broke his back. Still have extra money. Okay, that's my next disease healer. Okay, we're gonna hit Alt 4 next turn. I need to make sure I end up back at my capital with my goddess to cast Mother Oak. I think we're gonna be just fine. Okay, and then here, Alquill. Poison javelins is where it has to be. Yeah, poison javelins wouldn't be too bad. Poison only good in cloud. Yeah, I find poison very hard to use otherwise. I mean, big heavy poison hits are fine too, but the poison itself doesn't really do anything in that case. It generally just kills things. Okay, again, do we have any mercs that are worthwhile? Not really. I really don't need 10 slingers, if I'm being honest. I just don't think that's what we need. Okay, research and alteration is complete. 500. Okay, so 3 turns until Mother Oak. I gotta be a little careful with where we end up here. So 1, 2. Okay, so you guys go ahead and keep searching here. I'm gonna have her move up and search the throne. And then probably go put Mother Oak up in the capital. I don't want a chance losing it. This has been under a lot of siege. You are kind of cooked. Yeah, you're just kind of cooked. Yeah, just, I don't know. Come add some siege strength before you die. Okay, you're heading that way. Okay, hydras stay here. You guys go here. All right, I do think I'm going to bring some of these other guys forward. Because they are nature 2, they will have a larger poison resist buff. Because I do think we're going to end up using our hydras in some of these fights. And I think I'm going to bring a few more forward here too. All right, are we damaging this? We've started to destroy walls are hardly damaged. Okay, the answer is no, basically. Did we even need to watch that? Yeah, that was a big fight. All right, we'll see. Okay, a couple ogres, some of the cav, a wolf flank. Okay, probably no shenanigans here. He says as the wolves get to the back line. Okay, our brave Legaris here holding the line against the evil wolves. There's something to be said about having commanders who don't instantly die when something gets to them. Like, this dude's a beast. 18 protection, 14 attack on a broadsword. Yeah, don't mess with him. Yeah, we're basically just doing grind combat here. It's fine because we're better at it than them, but this could turn around pretty rapidly if something went wrong. All right, this is the hydras being cheeky. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. I was gonna say, you've got to be kidding me that he Tokyo drifts all the way through. Hello, excuse me, coming through. The Hydra expansion, apparently. Okay, I mean, you can't argue with results, right? I guess we're just gonna keep going. Okay, with him there, I am gonna bolster my sea defenses. We do have a turn with some extra cash here. Okay, fortress is going up, citadel is going up, castle's going up. You came to search for water, but while you're here, would you build me a lab? You're searching, you're moving to there. Okay, again, any mercs? Here we go. Heavy horsemen. That is at least something I wouldn't mind putting a little money into. And Lost Legion. I don't love those guys, but they're siege strength at the moment, so I will throw a little bit of cash into that. Actually, lost one. You know what? I should get those right here or here. I don't think we could take that, but we might be able to take this. Let's change that up. Cancel that. Let's put money here. I would love just to not let them surround my capital and get next to my throne if I can help it. PD with no mages means hydras kill. Yeah, especially with our... Well, no, I guess they're not getting blessed at the moment, but even without the bless, they're doing just fine. Okay, and you... march to the front. Okay, everyone here is set up? No. All right, let's actually purposely do this. So you guys should have body ethereal ×3, and then I'm going to say, no. I would like to do advance and cast spells because I would like to have better coverage, but I'm also realistic that when I bring my hydras back, we're probably just going to get ourselves killed. I do have some more mages on the way too, so we can spread this out a little differently here in a second. Yeah, that is what that is. Okay, you are what? We have a random... How the heck did that happen? Okay, well, you could bodyguard my deacon, apparently. Build me a temple. Every time you see Babel's Dominion stream, feel like going back and playing some more Conquest of Elysium. Nice. I think that's it. The worst... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, the worst thing we could see is more forts going up. That's what we don't want to see. All right, but we've dealt them hefty blows several times, and we really haven't had a bad loss. I can't imagine that he's got a lot more in the tank, especially as we're eating out all of his economy here. Get him, team. Nom nom nom. Beautiful. Okay, we are going to PD this one. Gath. All right. Send diplomatic. Hey, Gath. We should be cool. We'll try that one. I don't think they're really where I would go to fight. If I stall out over here, I would be going south or possibly west. I also really hope that you don't take that, because that's going to really annoy me. What did we say this one was? Brass? 1 point. Okay. There's actually a lot of people near here. Okay. I'm getting a lot of dudes built up over here. Give me a leader. Okay. Citadel complete. I believe we are done. We sure are. I mean, if we take this, I wouldn't mind putting another citadel there. We might have to fight Femini. I prefer not to. All right. I don't think we need another... Well, I will want a leader here to be guarding it. But I'm going to take the guys we have, and we're going to leave for the front for now. Okay, keep going there. Site search. Site search. Okay, let's get some acolytes for a minute. Okay, temple up. Let's get our temple over here. Also, I think I should have another, yeah, disease healer. Okay, you wait a minute. Did I send hydras to the front yet again on accident? I sure did. I guess it's fine. Okay, attack rear. Oh, no, attack rear. Just to make sure I don't have an oopsie. All right, that's fine. Question, Summerlands and Lorbrode, those give the same resources to both. There's a finite amount of resources, and they are pulled in an amount equal to your administration. If you have enough administration pulling from the same place, your resources will go down to 0. So if I tried to recruit from here, we're down to 10 resources. As this one goes up, this will go down to 0. That can actually be a bad thing if you're relying on out-of-fort recruitment. I can't tell you off the top of my head what streams, but I've had a couple times where we were doing out-of-fort recruitment of like mages, and if you take the resources to 0, almost every mage costs at least 0, or excuse me, at least 1 resource. So you can't do out of pocket. So you don't get a bonus, you just drain more out of it. So in areas that get built up, you're going to see less, like 10s left, 0. Yeah, here's 0 because we're pulling here, 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 and here. So you couldn't recruit anything here anymore unless we downed some forts. Oh, we got our dudes. Okay, you stay behind. Attack closest. I don't really have a better thing for the mage to do. All right, please take that. Oh, that's a lot more than we thought were here. Okay, changed my mind. Please try to take that. I would love to not let them get next to my throne here. I would really love that. And recruitment is still going. I turn these back on. Okay, you train monsters. You okay, am I crazy? Why are you not able to do that? A special kind of terrain. I thought the only requirement on that was that we had a temple at a fort. I guess I am wrong. No, I guess it's cap only. I don't know how I missed that. That's the worst when you search up a good indie. Yeah, I can't, like I said, I can't remember what game it was, but we've had a couple times that happened. I was recruiting something special, and then we got when I accidentally built up too much infrastructure near it, or an enemy built something near it. Mother Nature, the Titan of Growth, has found 2 magic sites. Excellent. A Druid's Grave, 1 nature, and an Imperial Quarry. Hey, there we go. All right, we got a little bit of fire. We just found an Enchanted Pyre. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, okay, now our gyms are starting to look a little better. All right, rush home, because we are going to have, in 2 turns, we're going to have Mother Oak. Yeah, so just rush home for now. And then your companions, these 2, keep site searching. Okay, my deacon, of course he arrives and becomes diseased immediately. Build a temple. Research. You're taking... Okay, I must have lost the disease guy who was supposed to be working on the fort. Give me another leader. And for the time being, she can continue building castle. Okay, and you... Undisciplined. Get out of here, Hydra. All right, take those up there. I want to end this ASAP. My fast wars, as usual, are not fast. Okay, moderately damaged. All right, we're getting there. We're also taking out all of his surrounding territory, so... Right, Hydras, we don't need to keep watching the Hydras kill PV, as hilarious as it is. I will continue getting the border areas, though. I would like to secure this. Oh, there's their god. Did he get attacked by them? Because they had a big army here. Interesting. Or maybe that army went that way. Okay, so he probably was the one that claimed that throne. We did see him earlier. I believe he was here. Arco pushed you a bit, but the AI fell at the other wall. Yeah, the thing is, the AI on difficult gets that bonus gold. And so if you can get past the initial hump, you usually have broke their back. But sometimes it's very difficult to get past that initial. Or if they're playing a nation whose weakness is that they can't make enough money. So like Elven nations. We had that one middle-age, I think it was with Fascia, that I think it was... Well, it obviously wasn't Midgard. It was one of the elf nations, went absolutely ham because he got a lot of room to himself and the extra gold. It's the one where I died to that vampire throne. Whatever game that was. It was the Fascia game, I'm pretty certain. Okay, here. Yep, you're coming down there. You have hydras, right? You do. Hold an attack, rear. We're making this like super duper awkward. It is what it is. All right, bring them in. Some body ethereal hydras on attack rear will make good work of most forts. Okay, you continue building the citadel. Okay, we built the infrastructure. We site searched. Go ahead, head out. All right, so that means you also... How did I miss that? I swear in my test game, I was training in multiple places. Was that a fever dream? All right, well, I guess not. So that's fine, TM. You guys can just help buff the defense. I'm going to do the same with you. I needed extra poison resist casterings anyway, so it's not a waste. You... Yep, just chill there. Elkwill. Are we still making Elkwills, or did we move that guy? We moved that guy. Okay, that's fine. We don't have that many air gems. 2 turns on Mother Oak. Arco has an Earth Sight. Are you just saying in general their Cap has one? Or am I missing something? Black Rose Sorceress? Time out. Time out. What exactly did we find up here? So Black Rose Sorceress. I don't know if I've ever actually had these in a real game. I always find cool things in my test games. Crossbreeders. Nature 2, Death 1. I mean, I won't say no. Yeah, give me a guy to start building a fort here. And you know what? Well, give me a guy here too. Not the crappy one. Give me the good one. Yeah, part of my snowball style of play, I probably build too much infrastructure at some point. That's why at the end of the game we always end up with like too much money. But man, it helps you when you have to crash the waves upon waves of AI troops. Yeah, take that next. I don't want to backtrack the best I can. Well, no, I would rather burn the temple first. That's a god spawn exercise. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that in a legitimate game. I'm not sure I've seen Black Rose Sorceresses. Our Herald sent to Gath returned. Aw, what? Those big guys, they have big hearts. It's a big problem, but you know. All right, battle in Mu. Thank goodness Etheria didn't take that and I auto-attacked them. I didn't double-check that. All right, can some Lobo Guard win this, though? Come on, Drake. Uh-oh. I think the answer is no. All right, well, we tried. World's Teeth Mountain. I can't imagine my Hydra squad loses here. Crossbows. We don't love crossbows. Breathe deep, boys. Breathe deep. Right? And then was discovered. Okay, so they found one of my scouts. That's fine. All right, I'm going to PD this a little higher than I normally would. Can you make it there? No. I do want to take that out, but we're going to go via here. Because I want to burn more temples. Okay, you guys are coming in to reinforce. What's going on down here? Not enough yet. If Bimini doesn't have this by the time that army's ready, I think I'm going to try to go take this. Same reason as earlier, just extra possible income. Okay, we will have next turn. Can I make anything cool? I mean, this actually might be kind of relevant here. I got plenty of gems to cast Mother Oak. Yeah, let's make some soup. That may actually become really relevant. And let's also get some extra poison resist casters. Okay, you two. did your site searching. Keep going. You are the deacon. I want some more temples. You have her on research. Take over building the fort. Okay. I can't afford it this turn. Can't afford it this turn. My water searcher. Yeah, I think that's fine. Hey, Kirk, with some snakes. For a second, I almost said ducks. Yes, it has been that kind of week. Okay, we're still not through, though. Severely damaged. Okay. Okay, research and alt done. Battle in Amber Fields. No step on Hydra. Yep. Yeah, if nothing else, the horses die pretty readily to the poison, so the riders usually go right after them. Okay, Bjorta. Okay, that's... I think that's a Merc group or a random event group. They will probably be able to beat my PD. Well, we have crossbows. Maybe? Oh, how sad. That's why I'm never happy when I get that event. Those guys don't do anything. Okay, cool. I do want to get that, though. I don't want that behind me. Put that in there. Let's get this one building. Still not enough. Give me the better leader for a turn. You did your water search. Continue on. Cast ritual spell. Mother Oak. We'll put an extra 10 gems into it. Actually, do we have any? You know what? Hold on a second. And you, Grand Communion. You know what? You too. There we go. That's equal to 63 gems I'm putting into Mother Oak. They'll never get it now. Okay, my fire searcher. Searching. Can't afford, so just show for a turn. Okay, fortification done. Also, this dude is going to die momentarily. All right, you can be the guy that maintains the siege. We'll have everyone else storm castle. All right, hydras. And I'm going to want a few body ethereal casters here. One downside to not have done this earlier, I'm not 100% certain that I'm far enough away here. I hope I am. I sincerely hope I am. But we want these guys on attack rear. Hopefully. We only need to cast it 8 times. I think we'll get everybody. And they'll zip on through the walls. And they won't stand in the front where all of my guys get poisoned to death. That's the dream. That's the dream. All right. And you're going to try to not let them get poisoned. More body ethereal. Try to not let them get poisoned. Way in the back. Way in the back. Try to not let them... Nope. Let them get poisoned. Let them get poisoned. Yeah. I'm deploying hard on one side to stay away from the hydras and probably need to pull that back a little bit more. Back rear, that's fine. But just ethereal the hydras and send them to the walls? Yep. I don't know if you're on live or you're a little behind Ace, but yes, that's what I was setting that script up to do. Hopefully that's what will happen. If that does happen, free win, basically. And they will be blessed, right? Because Axe is still alive for once. And he is Hey! Unequaled obesity! Well, congratulations, my man. Look at that. Increased size and more hit points. So he hasn't got the bigger size yet, but he's up to 12 HP. You go, my man. Yeah, that's right. He's putting in the work. Doing mukbang streams 5 nights a week. At various different snake dishes. Research and construction complete. That should be 4. Yep. We're heading for Thistle Mace. And then after Thistle Mace, we're heading to Foul Vapors. And usually Foul Vapors against the AI is an auto win condition or darn close. We'll see. Okay, Amber Fields. Okay, that was them taking something off of me. Some random cav, sure. We'll head right on back with those. Ashton. Okay, this is our Hydra attack. We don't need to watch that. And the Citadel. All right, let's see. WTF is what, Shreko? That modifier for being more unequaled obesity? There's just a lot of him to love. He's a big bones prophet. All right. Also, did we get all the hydras? We did not get all the hydras. I don't think. Uh-oh. That's all I have to say. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe we'll be okay. Maybe enough to actually leak through to hold my forces in safety. He says as immediately the hydras beeline my troops. That was not a very good attack rear. I don't know what the heck was up with that. They should have gone through the walls there. He is only still size 3. I think you need to go up multiple levels before you get the size increase. I could be wrong about that. We actually had a unequaled obesity prophet in Lanka, I think, that actually was really good because I think it's a percentage bonus on HP. And it's probably 20%. And the Lankan monkeys have like 20-something HP, so it was pretty good. Yeah, the candle boost for being in your own domain too. That's a combat bonus though. I don't think you get that outside of combat. Did not know that it was a special modifier. Yep, if you're in the Hall of Fame, do I have anyone else I can show? Okay, it's cursed. If you're in the Hall of Fame, here's a guy. They're all special abilities. Heroic Precision. Yeah, it's very hit and miss if you're going to get something that's at all useful, but sometimes it can be pretty useful. There's some really good ones too. I think there's one that gives you invulnerability 10, I want to say. Help me out here, guys. What are some other really good ones while I'm fumbling around looking for my Hall of Fame button I never open? Okay, hang on. I can do this, I swear. Messages, send messages, overview, score, Hall of Fame. Yep. So I don't think it tells me what their things are though. Oh yeah, it does. Heroic quickness. Yeah, there's another one. Getting quickness on the right guy is crazy. Unequaled obesity on Wilhelm. Heroic precision on a guy with a crossbow. Unbreakable skin. That's natural protection. So is heroic toughness. Heroic precision, quickness. Iron will is magic resist, I believe. Extraordinary agility is perception. Yeah, so I mean, if you get lucky, and it has to be pretty darn lucky, but if you do, really nice little bonuses. All right, well, good job, team. I don't think we're actually going to keep this because it's just screwing other things up for me. So I actually think we're going to have this guy demolish fort. And then I really, really wish that these were connected. I think we're going to stomp this army first. And then he'll go here, and then we'll have to retake this. I'm going to try to PD it. Really, all that matters is that either it's destroyed, or the one guy inside makes him wait one turn to attack it, and then we can come back and bump him off. Either one of those is fine. Okay, you, site searching, you. Yeah, go ahead and start building. we have site searched that. Okay, these guys are nearing finished, I think. All right, Mother Oak is up. Do we have any other rituals I want? Wood construction. No, is the answer to that. Anything we want to forge right now? We made some soup. Actually, hang on, before I forget. You know what? In celebration acts of your unequaled obesity, you can be in charge of the soup. Soup squad. All right, and you guys helped with that. Now you go back to research. Hey, here we go. Okay, so we can give this guy a thistle mace, and then he can be one of our fell vapors guys. Actually, we got 2 of them. Very nice. And I think I'm actually going to even deploy one down here on the off chance that like we have to defend this. I'll have a foul vapors guy present. Okay, and then for her, I mean, I could do some more there. Dwarven hammer costs 15. I do think I want a dwarven hammer, so let's do some alchemy. We have some astral. Oh my goodness, we have some astral pearls. Let's make them into earth. There we go. And forge a dwarven hammer. Cool. All right, you finished building the fort. You stay inside. I'm building too many banners here. No more banners. More guys. You zip up that way. You chill here. You're searching for fire. Obesity plus enlarge on giants could be hilarious. Could be. It's one of the reasons that heroism is so good on super combatants. Yeah. Times when it can actually suck. Yeah, there are a few times where you get something that's actually bad. Like, it's not even just useless, it's just straight up bad. Yeah, most of the time precision's garbage on prophets because the holy spells are auto hit, essentially. So it doesn't end up doing anything. If they don't attack me here, I might cheekily go down here and see if I can just kill God and take his throne quick. We'll see what he does. What that army does in his cap matters quite a bit. Okay, Stormdale. I did not reposition those guys. That's a little unfortunate. Yep, that's a little unfortunate. Okay. Are you the prophet? Ah, well, that would have been really bad if that wasn't the prophet. We lucked out there. Oh, turns out Word of Thorns is better than Word of Stone because we won. All right, let me immediately fix that so I don't forget. All right, you guys pull back. And actually, let's get some consolidation going here. We don't need all this spread out junk. Here, Axe, have some gladiator bodyguards. You head back that way. Okay, good. We took out that fort. Mr. Disease here. Okay, they went that way. Curious. How much do I care? A little, because I am building a palisade here. 150. I do think they would chomp their way through this many hydras. All right. We're going to be a little more careful. What we're going to do, we're going to actually 2 blessings, and then that, and then you can cast spells. Yeah, I'm going to actually get these blessed. They'll be a lot tougher for the AI to take out that way with the hard skin. Do I try to take this back? I don't think we can beat it even with that. I think we go here and we burn the temple down. I don't care about this. I do. We can break through this so fast. I think we just headshot him. I think we just tried to take him out. Yeah, I think we just tried to take him out. What is this? What is this garbage? Where'd you guys come from? A wave of zeal has swept through the province, and a group of lowborn soldiers committed to your cause has joined your armies. All right, well, come on in. In fact, don't come in because I'd rather have the gladiators if I'm being honest. All right, well, another leader will come pick you up. All right, so you, Warvenhammer. Okay, I think you're just going to research for a couple turns until we can get our, what's this going to be? 2 turns until construction 5, and then she'll have other things to craft. Do we have an air guy again yet? We do. All right, hand that over to the air guy for now. And air guy, forge me repeating alquils. Search for the fire. I can't believe that. I cannot believe this guy is still alive. He's lost an arm, an eye, a never healing wound, battle fright, weakened, limp, crippled, blind, diseased, cursed, 1 HP, still loves God. He fights for Mother Nature. Do you? Arrgh. In fact, hold the line, brother Cornelius. Durrell Woods will be under your care. All right, you can actually pick up those. These guys aren't going to do much, but you know what? They can sit inside a fort and hold the walls up. They can do that just fine. Why did you never give up? Because Cornelius never gave up. I mean, that is impressive. Why do my mages never get to this? My mages are like, oh, I'm diseased. Oh, I'm dead. They don't live for a year in pure agony. I'm starting to question their loyalty a little bit. What are you? My site searcher. Go that way. Pirates. Yeah, give me those pirates right here. On the off chance we win a few of these. Never even seen that many afflictions on Nether. Every affliction on these guys, I believe, lowers your HP by 1. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that would explain his HP totals. Plus, he's cursed. Maybe he's cursed with unlife. He cannot die, so thus he suffers. Is he still alive? Oh. Well, he went out doing what he loved. Also, I really don't like what that's doing at the moment. Okay, you. Okay, I'm going to have you turn around and see if we can fiddle with this a little bit. Also, don't love that you made landfall there. I'm going to up that PD a little more because I am building. Also start that one. That's awkward. Okay, he did come in behind me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. Okay, that's the one I care about. What was here? Just the province. Okay, so their god should be inside here. Should, TM. And we do not have hydras here now, so we can change our battle lines. I also still have a one... Okay, you. There. Make it a little easier on myself. I do think we're just going to stick with basically what we were doing before, is just these big thick lines. And then we'll just plop body ethereal throughout the line. Sure, still give out the poison resist. I don't really have much else for you to do at the moment. Actually, no, I take that back. You could do bark skin. If we don't need the body ethereal, Bark skin. Cast spells. Make that number 5. Okay, there we go. And I really don't have too much else I can do. Maybe center these a little bit more. All right, go team. Okay, I'll tell you what. We're going to take a little segue here. I want Thalm too, so I can do Mind Burn. I do have people who could be doing that, and then we'll do whoa, no. Then we'll do Enchant up to 6. Keep searching for fire. 72 units. 170. Okay, not yet. When I get high enough, I still have a vague plan of heading over here and taking that if I can. Okay, Alquill. Okay, totally don't make me regret giving you guys Alquills out here. You are recruiting. No, you're not. But I'm broke. Fair enough. Okay, you head that way. Okay, here. Okay, hand those off. No, you. Attack closest in a line. All right. If nothing else, we can do some take back with these guys. You. Who are you? Why are you here? Oh, hey, I got one of the heroes. Nice. This is the one I wanted for middle-aged Pythium so bad. I had them all kitted out and everything, and then we did not get an arena event the entire game. Reinvigoration, ambidextrous. He comes in as heroic. This guy has heroic endurance. Excellent. All right, you can chill here. Maybe we can make something of you. Okay, one more turn on research. All right, you two. Yeah, head down there. We did have one arena this game. You can have multiples. We've had games where we've had 3 or 4 arenas. I missed it this time, although I didn't have anyone to send at the time anyways. The really powerful thing about this guy specifically, he actually comes with 2 gladiators, one of each kind. So very, very powerful because most things are not going to be able to do that, to bring extra guys into a fight. Okay, I do think I'm going to siege this down. Okay, that's our hero. Cornelius the Centurion died. Oh. Okay, started to destroy the walls. Walls are severely damaged. Okay, we probably will be in next turn. A little unfortunate it's in Etheria's cap circle because I'm not interested in fighting with them. I basically want to say at all, but maybe they could cut me off somewhere. Okay, research complete. Beautiful. Found a magic site. Nice. A wolfle. I will take it. Some extra nature. We're up to 101. I definitely going to be spending some of that. And you know what? I think I'm just going to have this guy continue to help. Site search. All right, go take that back. Okay, we're through. All right, you maintain siege. Rest of you storm. Stupid disease site at my choke point. How ridiculous is that? That's really painful, actually. All right, you guys go take that. No, go take that. I want to take this out so that when we come out of here, we can go this way. Of course, you're diseased. I would be disappointed if you weren't. Yeah, even if they die, I want the site search. Okay, Okay, you fire search. Too bad we don't have disease eaters. Yeah, we definitely do not have disease eaters. Although we are sitting on 100 death gems, and we do have some native death. We could get to death 3 really easily. I'm just thinking if there's something I could do with that. I mean, death 3 can do some stuff. Yeah, you know what? Not there, though. Yeah, we've got one down here. Let's empower her in death. She'll be able to make a skull staff next turn. Okay, you chill. Okay, and other gems, we're going to have stuff to do with those nature gems relatively soon. Okay, we have the construction 5 also, so you forge. Well, it doesn't really need to be her, though. What I really would want from her, honestly, is another dwarven hammer. Let's make another one. I'm not going to stop, though. I am going to go ahead and get started, so give me at least 2 thistle maces. You forge homunculi. How are we doing here? 1 month remaining. 4 months remaining. Up that PD a little bit. I am noticing this very strongly. I had Gath up here before, so Pangea and Gath must be fighting. Pangea's right here, so they own this, and they were, yeah, they are up here too. Late Age Pangea does pretty good with the AI. They like that money. Okay, we're going to make that siege. Enchant done again. That's 3. We will have 4 next turn. All right, when that's done, I'm going to definitely go up Conjuration. Okay, battle. Okay. Unfortunate. That was my group of gladiators. Is what it is. Wait. Was that a throne that I can't even see? I think so. That's crazy. What about the mage from the death site? I'm working on it. I got to get a mage over there, and I'm struggling to get mages over there to build the infrastructure we need. All right, maybe we can get our Hydra group to get in there. We're working on it. We do have the fort up. Fortress being built. Yeah, I wish I could recruit them, but they're not sacred, so I just need to get the lab. Okay, World's Mountain. Okay, we don't really need to see that. We just know we fought it. Okay, I can't imagine there was that much in here. No, not really. A few things, odds and ends. And we don't really have an exciting battle force here. Bunch of body ethereal, and then a couple of these guys can do mind burn when they go off script. Yep. All right, what did you have before you die? Oh, he has a start site? I've never noticed that before. Start sites are really interesting to me. I don't think those were in 5. So like the one I usually see is Ermor. If you have a start site, even if you're imprisoned, the site is still there. So on Ermor, you get a extra nature gem from turn 1, even if he's imprisoned. Very interesting. I think there's also Healing Springs gives you a healer 1 site, I think, something like that. We went fire and earth. He was gemmed, but not equipped. Interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at that guy again. Does anyone know what his site is? I'm guessing it's a earth gem. Okay. I mean, we're obviously going to win this point. Especially with slingers. Man, imagine using slingers in the late age. Feels bad, man. Okay. Okay, so we empowered in death. Go ahead and get you to forge Skull Staff. Search for magic sites. Yeah, my fire guy. Okay, here, axe. Claim. And that was the brass throne. What we thought. It is some extra earth income, a little bit of fire income. Could be a lot worse. Okay, and let's condense troops. Yeah, something like that. And then that leaves you here to build that into a fortress, which we can't do because we're poor. Okay, I want to do it though. There. I also would really like to build. Okay, we're gonna have to do a turn of no recruits. I probably should turn those guys off anyways. Yeah, just none of that. All right, there. I don't want to wait around, but I do want the temple here. All right, the rest of you can patrol, but I actually want you to site search if you can, except for you. You can preach. Yeah, this is, I really wish this was not in his cap circle. Oh, I really wish he didn't have that too. Okay, I'm glad we didn't make peace with them because we may have to fight them. Let me think on that for a second. I don't have any scrying unlocked, do I? No, that'd be thaumaturgy. No, that would be astral projection one. Okay, I could astral project. I'm willing to do it. Give me a ritual spell. Wait, do I not have that unlocked? Oh, derp. No, I don't. I want that right now. I need to know what throne that is. In fact, I need to know what all the thrones are at this point. I think we need to start counting thrones. Okay, so that's going to take us to 4. I don't have a way to get to that unless something freezes. And we can get to this one. This is probably... That's a tier 3. And my hydras aren't going to be able to do anything there. That one's going to kind of suck. And this one, also a tier 3. And again, I can't get there. I really don't want to go to war for this, because that's not going to win the game. And that's just going to make him raid the crap out of me. I think we would be better off attacking Femini and taking these thrones. I think that's the better play. Death Gem 66 plus 6. Fair. Fair. Okay, and Foul Vapors isn't going to do it much here either. It could kill the crossbowmen, though. All right, let's get that worked on. So, you... Thistle Mace. Oh, I made a homunculi. That's not actually what I meant to make. I'm glad I didn't equip that in the wrong person. That would have been rather embarrassing. Okay. You also hammer. Forge. What I meant to do was the cornucopia. That was not my foul vapors guy, but that's okay. I sent him down here. Man, I'm concerned about getting to 10 here. We're gonna be at 4. Okay, I also need an astral caster over here. Especially the ones I don't care about, which is you. Run over here because you're going to have to do some scrying. Good luck, buddy. All right, you. And really the only way across this river is here. I have to fight them and Pangea just to get to here. That's unfortunate, though, because that's 6 points right here. Or maybe here. That would have been victory. That's going to take me to 7. And then we have to go all the way down here. That's 8. 9. I guess that's going to have to be it. I don't think this is sustainable. Unless they claim this and I can see what it is, or we can scry it and it's victory. But I can't imagine that's another tier 3. Oh, I guess it could have been. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. All right, we have to chill here for 1 turn while we claim the throne. Hopefully these guys come this way and they don't go north. I just want to smash into them and take them out. Okay. We finished our construction here. Okay, you guys head into that. I guess it's fine. If they get caught, they get caught. It's kind of whatever. Okay, we can put up the Epoptia, which is growth +2. I will do that. Oh, that's right. I need to cast you with... Epotis. Okay, I have one of those, but she's busy. Where are you at? Epotos. You. I need one of you. And I'm too poor. Okay, never mind. We'll come back to that idea. Okay, JK, what else could we do? Nothing I care about at the moment. Okay, forging then. We also have Big Earth. Pine shields would be viable. We could do Vineman. An Ivy Crown would be good for that. Hey, Morris. How's the game so far? It's been all right. We have kind of an annoying map. We have a very annoying map with some heavy choke points that has a disease site on it that's absolutely wrecked my armies. But other than that, we've been doing all right. We're kind of doing throne counting and looking very nervously at the count. Okay, I think I'm going to start having her make herself some gear with the idea that we're probably going to go into some of these fights. So something like some poison resist would not be remiss. She has 20, but I won't say no to a little bit more. Babel will find a way. I better. Yeah. Hopefully, we just need, like, this is his last big army at the moment. I'm pretty certain we still beat that, although we are getting kind of banged up, I will be honest. Even with just the body ethereal, though, I think we'll be all right. God, this disease site, man. I want to go sit on that with some mages. How many of these guys are going to get instantly diseased when I move over here? That is so annoying. Surely we can't restart both Pythiums. I don't think we're going to lose. It's just a matter of how long does this take me. Okay, that's our evocation. And he did come over here. You cheeky little monkey. All right, what attacked me in Timeless? All right. Those elephant riders killed 134. And ow. Ow. Okay, well, that happened. Would you please, not those guys. Would you please, actually, I do kind of want those guys. No, I want the chance that we get the better map move. That really hurt. The middle age one, yeah. We went up against Asphodel, and Asphodel absolutely blew us up. Absolutely blew us up. Okay, well, this made things a lot more awkward. Okay, so give me all these guys. You guys have nothing to do, though. So you and you wait here. I mean, I'm gonna have to go relieve that. We're not gonna have the soldiers to do arc. Yeah, we got to go that way for now. That's a little bit annoying. All right, we have another set of hydras. I do think we need to bring our hydras into the mix here. The hydras are our advantage. Okay, let's get ready to roll out here. So you. All right, come over here. All right, so hydras up there. A double line over here. Hold and attack. Well, hold and throw closest. All right, you guys are going to ensure that we are poison proofed, hopefully. Yeah, no, don't worry about blessing them at the moment. All right, you have been waiting forever. Build that temple. All right, so if they come over here and clear that out. Okay, then you guys. Yeah, one of them can make it over there to build the infrastructure we need. You are one of my site searchers. I really dislike to have some random hydras sitting here. You know what? You guys come collect those. You are going to go take that out. All right, change of plans. We're going to go this way. I'm going to assume our other army can handle this. I really need to know what that is. Can I... You. Ritual spell, astral project to here. No, to here. Do it. Okay. I really, 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 really need to know how much that's worth. Oh, I say that. He must have just claimed it. Okay, if that's a one-pointer, I'm even more likely just to say you can keep it. Because that's not victory. That's a tier 3. That takes us to 7. I mean, we could cross... Well, maybe not. It seems like Arco might have some heat in his scales, too. There's just no way past this river. What an annoying river. Yeah, the way around it's literally over here. So if I'm going to do that, we're attacking Femini. On the other hand, Femini will have no resistance against foul vapors. So that should be relatively painless for me. Relatively painful for them. Start moving that way. We are going to greatly start gearing up for that. All right, get that. Go ahead and forge yourself a thistle mace. God. There you go. Also, do I have some researchers somewhere that aren't doing anything? Okay, have some death. We could do skull mentors. I don't really need that much more research at this point, though, frankly. Yeah, I really don't need that much more. Water breathing. No water thrones. How did we end up with no water thrones? God, how annoying is that when you play an amphibious nation or a water nation and you just literally don't get thrones? All right, you guys get a leader. I've managed to get the Death Witch. I request to be named Shinosuke. I doubt we... Oh, you mean one of these? We might actually be able to get one of those. Okay, you're the Fire Searcher. Yeah, hordes of skeletons all of a sudden just became a lot more interesting. What is the most gym efficient poison resist item? Asking for a friend. We need something. I guess it's probably just the snake ring, right? 30 resist for 5. I'm thinking we make a few of those. We get some of those witches. And that gets me horde of skeletons along with foul vapors. Although neither of those things is going to help me particularly here. We've lost too many troops here for this army to be able to take that right now. We're going to need to combine with this. I do want to take this while we're here. Also, I mean, there's no rules that says I can't attack Pangea. Our peace treaty is with Gath, so we need to find out if Gath exists still. We'll find out if Gath exists. All right, you guys start researching. Except for you. Okay, so we don't need to actually do that because we already know. Okay, so let's do ritual spell, astral project. We know that's a tier 1. I guess this. If Gath is dead and this is Pangean territory, we take this throne, 1, 2, we take that throne and win. And if we don't, then we take that and we win. I think this is my play. It allows me to keep all my forces in the same place on the front that's going to win. And if worse comes to worse over here, we just poop 1,000 troops into this and keep them busy here. We have a really good choke point on this side. Yeah. All right, let's still group these guys up, although they may not be going south. We may be going north. Okay. That was a lot of words to say. What are we going to cast with her? Reanimation, Revive Kings, Revenant. I don't think I want any of those things. I think I'm going to have her make Skull Staves. Oops. Or we could do some extra research. I don't think we need the research. Give me some more Skull Staves. What is your problem? Give me, you know what? Give me another Dwarven Hammer. We're going to do a lot of crafting, I have a feeling. These are kind of expensive Dwarven Hammers, but is what it is. Gladiators, that's true. Yeah, we could Gladiator too. What I'll do is, if we do march north and we commit to it, we'll switch over to the fort defense guys. We'll get these guys because they have extra fort defense. So they're just really annoying to get rid of them. And if they do have to fight, this will hold the door just fine. And we have a foul vapor caster there too, so. In fact, saying that out loud, I need some more poison defense. And you know what? If we're not going to recruit anything for a turn or two, maybe we get a few crossbows to help hold this. Okay, you should have that. You should put away that. Well, I want you to go here, but I don't want to die, so just chill for a second. Or do you come with? I think you do come with. Let me make sure you can foul vapor off of that. So, Literally, you have 25 poison resistance. I'm not worried about you killing yourself with it. We're not done with the research, though. Oh my goodness, I'm getting ahead of myself. I am quite a bit ahead of myself. Okay, you can just research for a couple turns. All right, and you guys are the ones that are moving there. That's fine. I could just... How much would it cost? Well, I'm not desperate. I was going to say we could empower this guy. I'm not desperate. I don't have to have it right now. We're not even ready. You're going to take that. Okay, here. Because of how sketched this might get, I am actually going to start recruiting some of those I can hold fort guys. Just in case Pangea stabs me first. Research and enchantment is done. So we need 2 more. So 2 turns to get to 5. So probably like 4 or 5 turns if I don't do anything that ups research. I think that's fine. Nice. We got another level 3 guy here. Hero. What about hero? Okay. Oh, this one? Oh, right. Yeah, we got our hero. Okay, that's actually very useful. Now we have another Holy 3. Very useful, actually. I think you... What can you make yourself for defense? Green scale mail? I mean, that is kind of the gems I have. Sure. Get yourself a piece of scale mail. All right, you just help research. And if you're going to research anyways, whoops. Put on one of those alquils. Okay, forge bead, thistle mace. All right, if you're going to research, put on an alquil. Let's be as efficient as we can here for a minute. All right, if you're going to forge, you must put on the hammer. Ditto. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll get some nature summons for some siege power. And or some of the poison stuff like swamp drakes wouldn't be terrible. I normally don't like these because they breathe the poison gas everywhere, but that's not going to matter. So maybe we'll summon in some swamp drakes. Spine frogs. Forest trolls are decent for siege strength. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we did make it here, so let's build a lab. Okay, you're just searching for fire. You came here to pick up the hydras. Okay, looking mighty nice. Okay, you're site searching. You're going to go bump on that. Attack rear. You know what? Sure. Come on in. All right. Let's move you guys back where you're supposed to be. You guys are definitely not taking part in that. I wish my Holy 3 guy was over there, actually. Okay. I bestow upon you, Gallus, the holy armor worn by literally the goddess herself. Do not shame us. Start heading that direction. I want this guy there so I can get my blessing onto my hydras. You're also prepped for foul vaporing. Do not let me down, Gallius. Also, I would really like... We're not going to be able to make the flying boots, are we? Because it's... Whoops. We're not going to be able to make the flying boots because I believe those... Oh my goodness. Forge item. Because they need air 2. How much is Air 2 going to cost me if I wanted to empower 30? You know what? Let's alchemy. I'm willing to do that. Empower in air. Yeah, let's get a pair of flying boots, or at least a couple. All right, you can just chill here. All right, Troll Peaks. I do actually need to see how this army is doing, because this army is much diminished. Drakes would shred the Shade Throne. Why would you say that? I believe the Shades are immune to poison. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, that was just PD. But this is a not enough dudes. Also not in the correct formation. Hold an attack. Closest. Yeah, boy, this army took a beating. Holy moly. All right, put some bark skin out. All right, go take that. 9. No, go take that out because they built another temple. We're recruiting what we can recruit. One of those guys. All right, attack in there. All right, still give me another skull save. So that's going to be 3 skull saves, I believe. You forge another thistle mace. Okay, you got your mind blown out. Okay, well, sucks to be you. Attack closest. And you're gonna break siege. What a brave man. I don't remember. Did I try to scry this and that happened? No, I tried to scry that, I think, and that happened. Hi. It doesn't give me that much info, unfortunately. Battle and chilled. Yeah, okay, here we go. A hostile mage discovered his cord and he was feeble-minded. All right. Poison drinks aren't the best, but I still think it breaks ethereal. That's a good question. I actually don't know that. When you say breaks ethereal, it's not like we dispel ethereal like we do mist form. It would just go through it. But if they're going to be immune to poison, it's not going to really help. I'm actually a little precarious here. Yeah, you're going to come up this way. You're going to smash that and then take out Arco. And hopefully between these two groups, we can make it here. I mean, if we get here and then this freezes, I'm pretty certain we can win this fight. I don't think these things are immune to poison. And that would be victory right there. It's just we can't get to this throne. Yeah, I keep double checking because this looks like I can, but that is not a connection. Successfully powered in air. We had some battles. Okay, how did that one go? Oh, right, he's supposed to die. I was like, what the heck is that mage doing there? All right, elephant. I hear you like bullying my friends. We don't really like it when you bully our friends. Yeah, get poison. Yes. Routing poison. Yeah, see, here we go. Poisoned minus 45% to his attack skill because he just took a huge poison. You see that in here? I want to see the ticking damage. I don't think I can. I don't think I can see that in here easily, but yeah, minus 45%, minus 50%. I think I have another stack now. That's significant. But how often do you actually poison something that much? I feel like that's very rare. Ooh, I don't like these guys, though. Man, stupid elephants. How come the elephants never work that well when I'm the one using them? Body ethereal helping a little bit, but man, the attrition there was real. We're also going to have some pretty nasty friendly fire on this side, I have a feeling. I think we're going to count on hydras to win the day here. Alright, we win, but at what cost? 54, so half. Honestly, most of that I don't think was hydra-related incidents. I think most of that was actually, oh my goodness, you guys should not be there. Was actually dying to elephants. Okay, you guys go there. You guys go there, but we're going to bring more. Yes. Okay, then I need a new order here. You are going to do 3 body ethereals, and then you're going to do mind burns, and then you're going to cast spells. All right. One of my favorite scripts here. Get some early buffing, and then switch over to actually on the offense. There. All right, and then what we got? Okay, you're going to help with the poison resist. Poison resist. Help with the poison resist. Help with the poison resist. Okay. That's perfectly fine. I think we have Hydra critical mass. Do we wait for him, though? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I missed a guy. Dang it. All right. Come with. All right. Where are you? Oh, nope. Yes. There we go. Okay. And then you are going to struggle to catch up, but we're going to meet up in Arco, basically. 2 elephants. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, I took out most of his income, so he can't afford as many elephants now, hopefully. He's got his cap, but it doesn't have his whole cap circle. He's got that fort, but it only has 1 connection at the moment. 52 to elephants, rookie numbers. Okay, we also have a rather large army here. Who I actually don't have enough commanders for. Okay, 76 in garrison. 74. Okay, so I would like 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26. A leader for them. And then some more dudes. Okay. No repeat there, no repeat there. I'm gearing this up in case we do have to go time. You are able to foul vapor. And this is actually a lot of dudes. I just don't, again, I don't like the idea of going to war with Femini to what? Take a tier 1 throne and then probably have to fight Pangea anyways. I think I much prefer we just go juice this way. If Gath is here, then we just go through Etheria. We'll just go through it. We have to go around here, and then we could get into the thrones. Death Witch province. Yeah, we just built the lab last turn. Everyone's very excited about the witches. There you go. On repeat. We built the next level. Building the castle. You guys can site search. Also finished our first level over here. Build the fortress. You know what? Would you please build me the temple? We have a lot of dominion to push. We're not terrible, but we're also not really making distance. Also, I hate this. If I do have to attack them, this is just begging for me to get got. What are you? One of my trainers. One of my hydra trainers. Why are you not going somewhere? Apparently I missed you guys. Okay, I'm glad I caught that. Yeah. Please send the hydras too. We are kind of all in on that. Okay, you were crafting. You're too low to be a foul vapor caster. All right, I think it's time for you to move up. Well, yes, time for you to move up. You forge cornucopia. Actually, you know what else I could forge? Do I have a hammer? Would you forge me a cure-all? It's so rare you can actually make these. Disease healing 1. Nature magic 5. Costs 40 gems. Let's get one of those. We can clear off some of our leadership with that. Okay, and you are ready to do the boots, but we're too poor. 10 gems, so chill for a few turns. Okay, you have to wait. Okay, we built that. You have to wait. Okay, this is too many guys, but I don't really have anywhere to go at the moment. Okay, I don't think I want any more skull staves. You know what? You can have a twice born. Sure. Just troll. All right, would you just grab that guy? I don't like that expensive unit sitting in the middle of nowhere doing nothing. What is Asburn's Hall of Fate bonus? You're gonna have to tell me who that is. I'm gonna find him. It is heroic precision, so not particularly great. Although he does do nature spells, so. Hey, Ahmad Ali. Good morning. How's it going? Oh, it's all right. We're struggling with a hard map tonight. Just the terrain's been against me. War's been fine. As fine as wars get, I suppose. Okay. So we crush these. The main army gets on the capital. The secondary army probably actually turns around, takes out Black Alps, and then sits on this. And that completely caps him out. It's just a matter of getting in. Okay, we'll have enchant 5 next turn, and a few turns to enchant 6. Could I also have these dudes. Am I still recruiting those? No. Yeah, I'm going to turn on some more research. Okay, would you bring those to the front too? Been a little rough. It's been okay. I mean, we're not playing a nation that's going to have low attrition either way, so it hasn't been terrible. Okay, we are past the 3.5 hour mark, give or take. I'm going to take a quick fiver for realsies this time. Everyone got faked out by my fake BRB timer. We're going to take a 5. I'm going to go make some tea. Get up, stretch, get yourself a drink. I'm going to tell YouTube here that we're on a 5, and if they'd like to run an ad, they may. If you're not blocking those, I appreciate it. All right, I will be right back, builders. Okay. Fresh tea made. I did see your comment there. Zan said Twiceborn and not Catabasis. You are 100% correct. I totally spaced on that. Let's go correct that. Okay, Richesville. Catabasis is very similar. Can only be cast by the Renata or the Renatas. It's cheaper at 8 gems, and I believe it does it basically the exact same thing, but we're soaked in Stygian waters, gaining possible dark insights. I think that basically just means we have a better chance of getting extra death magic. So yes, thank you for the good call there. Cha-ching. All right, we will do that. All right, everything else is good. I'm just double checking myself here. Same form rather than a white form. Oh, good info there. Repeatable, nice. Yeah, that is actually pretty nice if you have a really special mage. Although I guess you're limited to those 2 chassis, so a little bit of a downside there, I guess. Okay, let's do it. Ever since they changed the Twiceborn to have the cost change for size, some of the usual suspects that could really abuse that have been a lot harder to abuse. Giants with death magic. Okay, enchant done. That should be 5. Okay, so we have 3. We have 4 turns if I don't increase our research at all. We're probably not going to change that much. Okay, I want... First thing I want is you guys to head up there. Okay, we had 2 battles. Yeah, that was against like absolutely nothing here. And then this one should have been the bigger battle. So you just oh yeah, I mean, it's still amazing. It's just not as overpowered as it was. Gartha absolutely loved Twiceborning its casters and whatnot. Okay, I can't imagine we lose this. It's just how good was my poison resist coverage? It seems a lot better. Okay, I think we have enough for this amount of troops. I don't even really need these soldiers to do much more than just make sure that nothing can get to my mages. Like, that's the big thing. Just please don't get to the mages. Alright, don't breathe deep. Everyone hold your breath. Okay, it looks alright. Again, every once in a while you're gonna high roll and somebody will get poisoned. 10 poison resist isn't really enough. 15 would be a lot safer. Yeah. Couple guys. Not too bad. Okay. Now, I am going to have these guys wheel around and go for that. I'm going to have the main army go sit on that. Hooray. You guys can keep site searching. Give me a... Yeah, no. Give me... I just want something to ping into that, you. I want to ping this and see what's actually here. All right, and down here... Okay, so we actually have a really nice fighting force down here. The downside is I don't have enough poison resistance. Not even close. Let me think on that. With enchant 6. No, we need 7 for Serpent Blessing. You know what? That is probably worth doing. Let's switch this up a little bit. We'll go all the way to 7 before we start climbing Conjuration, on the off chance that we need that. We're going to need a lot more Serpent Acolytes to have enough poison resist for that army. So let's work on that. And while we're working on that, I do think I just want more guys. Which type was I recruiting here? The javelin ones. Okay, so not... Or no, yes. The faster moving guys That's fine. And I think we might even supplement that with this fort. I want that army to be able to move out, and I want them to be able to foul vapor safely. Okay, we're recruiting, we're building. Okay, and you should be good to go. Yep, has rebirth on her. Did we search for death? We really didn't. Okay, is there anything else I need you to do this second? We're kind of setting ourselves to get into some death stuff, but we're not quite there. I could just dump into Pale Riders. I don't hate that, actually. Pale Riders will be immune to my poison, and they'll give me some cavalry. All right, I think I'm in. So, ritual spell, monthly ritual, Pale Riders. We'll do that for a little bit. Okay. And you... All right, we'll send both of you forward. Okay, let's make sure you don't end up in a dumb spot. Okay, so for you specifically, I'm going to have you do... No, not personal poison resist. I'm going to have you do personal bark skin. Liquid body. I just don't want this guy to die. That is his only goal at the moment because I don't have the big spell I want. We had some more water. We could do bone melter. That'd be kind of cool. And you could just spam some poison, blood poison for a second. All right, we'll get you set up soon, friend. And I think we're gonna do the same with the other decked out guy. I just don't have their spells yet. Skeletal archers. I don't think I have. Yeah, I would need to be even higher. Yeah, I don't have that yet. So reanimating archers would require fire. So I would need an empower and fire. These are kind of nice. I think we use these in early age TNG, I want to say. To some really good effect. They have Banefire bows, which are disgusting. So, I mean, they're not terrible. We don't, well, I mean, we're kind of close. I think it's 40 for our first empower. So maybe. I'm mainly just looking for some chaff that I don't have to worry about dying to my own poison. And we didn't really open up anything new here. Nope. Back to research. Okay, you built a temple. Let's, if I have the money, build the lab too. Yeah, let's actually make a spot here. Go for some Lamias. Yeah, Lamias would work too. Banefire bows plus hydras. The only problem there is Banefire. I mean, the hydras aren't bad at magic resist, but they're not immune to it either. I don't need any help killing my own troops, that's for sure. Shade Beast, yeah, Shade Beast would be another pretty good one. Actually, well, no, but that's Conjuration. I just don't have the Conjuration yet. I want to dump a few gems for some power over there. Everyone will stop bullying me because I have 300 gems at the end of a game. All right, nothing else is super high. The water, a water booster wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but I don't think we're going to get to that. Okay, let's roll that. It's so ironic that we get foul vapors, one of the best things to take out thrones. And of course we have a throne that it's not totally useless, but it's not great either. Because of course we do. Okay. In Chilad, I don't think that was a big fight. Yeah, some random dudes. Arco was just the PD. Cool. Okay, start sieging it. How did we do? Started to destroy, but work is going very slowly. Okay, we don't love that. You go there. Do I need to march those guys up there now? Okay, give me back that hammer. You take the hammer. Forge me. Nope, I lied, actually. You can have the hammer back. I want some more soup. We're going to move some pretty hefty armies around here for a second. All right, who else is hogging the hammers? You. Okay, and forge another soup. I think we're going to march this up there. I wanted to keep an army down here, but they seem chill. Here, let's make them even chiller. Apparently we have a cult over here. I wouldn't need to bring my foul vapor guy because I have one up there. So I would really just need this and probably that. All right, start marching. I have double fire guys. Okay, we actually, this Deagless guy, you, that's siege power. Take that over there, would you? What are you? Also possible siege power. Right, also take that over there. Yeah, this is, having to dig your way through a bajillion fortress strength is definitely a hallmark of late age. All right, go attack that throne. All right, you did all that. Site search. Oh, did I not re-click it when I turned that back on? Ritual spell, monthly ritual. Some Pale Riders. You guys are searching. A little bit of money left over because I turned off a lot of recruitment. Let's turn back on. I really don't want to recruit there, and there's stupid poison. You should have one banner. You should also have a banner. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, cast Pale Riders. Found a site in the Sleepy Mountains. A well of white water. All right, I mean, that's actually pretty respectable watering. Oh, he got mute. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Have the bottle of cure-all. And at least we can stop making that worse. All right, you... Oh, I saw it. I saw it. We've got the arena death match. Oh, do you have to auto go? That's amazing. I didn't know that. I don't even have anything for you. Good luck, buddy. Empty fates. You've got this, friend. I wish I had made you a piece of gear. But I really can't afford to give you anything at the moment. He has a better than no... He has an okay chance. Like, we don't have any... Well, no, Gath. Gath will probably kill him. Or maybe Pangea. It'll depend what their profit is, probably. Okay, Hallwoods. Keep building Citadel. Okay, we got our first witch, and it's a blood 2 of all things. That is hilarious. I don't have anything for you to do at the moment. Just chill for a second. Yeah, population's no good here. Population's a lot better there. What can we forge? I mean, it would be a sanguine. All right, you know what? We're going to do a little blood hunting. Maybe we'll make a couple items. I don't think we're going to get deep into it. Okay, Black Alps. Okay, we killed the PD. That's all we need to know about that. All right, then you guys are going to actually sit on that. Once we have that, he can no longer recruit. Okay, Warson. What do you know? What's the truth? Okay, and I'm 99% sure. Yeah, 25 poison resist. Yeah, none of my foul vapors is going to help there. We will be able to kill these off. It's not going to affect her either. Okay, this is doable. It's going to be painful, though. Maggots isn't going to help. I don't have enough water mages for cleansing water. Okay. Yeah, get me out of there. That's just going to be painful. It is what it is. Some crossbreeds have poison for this. Yeah, we could give that a go. They do have better crossbreeding results. Sneaking enemy. Interesting. All right, keep marching. Okay, we will have foul vapors next turn. God, I wish it was not that throne. That is so suck. That is so suck. Okay. I do see Pangea. All right. What is going to be here? That is the big question. Okay, scout. That bounced off of that. What else would I do? I mean, I guess head that way. And then Nuki with all those death deals, she got a bone grinder. Joke's on her, I don't have an army left hardly. Yeah, that happened in Andromania. That was absolutely painful. We have fire 2? No, we only have fire 1. Hey, Fubness, what's up? Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a hot while. Good to see you. Please don't turn into a pain stream. That's all I have to say. That's going to be 7 points. That's probably going to be 9 points, and then that's the victory. Is my thought process here, and it would need to be a blitz, like boom, 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 boom. Let's get those boots made. Forge. Flying boots. Okay, we should probably also keep working here. She should keep crafting. All right, forge me. We're still going to want a shield. No, I don't think we're going to have much better. Vine shield. She's not really going to be a super combatant. Ice shield. I think I want a weightless shield, though. So that's going to be another air guy item. Let's get a girdle. It's in the struggle point? I don't think so. Struggle would be if I like lose my 2 armies at the moment. Then we're in a lot of trouble. This is probably going to wipe out one of our armies unless we foul vapors and she just like breaks for some reason because of the HP route. I doubt it. I really hope she doesn't do the bone grind thing to us again. If we do take this and we lose our army, that's not the end of the world. We have enough forts that we can rebuild, but it will slow me down massively. I think like everybody took heat this game. I was really hoping that this would freeze and we could just skip and do one of these because these look a lot easier. But unless we get a freeze, it's just not going to happen. We have to go this way. Firestorm, yeah, I don't think we can make it to Firestorm though. 4 fire gems. We have fire 1s. We also have nothing in the research in that direction. It would be a nice one though. Mistform protects versus bone grinding. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you are right. We could commune up. And we are kind of sort of close to the Mistform stuff. If we air. Like we would be looking at Army of Mist. That's not totally out of reach. I think I'm going to stick with the plan, though. I want to get something that can help me siege in case we need it. Lamia's also, I like that idea. We could easily do that. That's another possible. The Lamia Queens. I mean, really, our god could empower in death once and then grab a staff. That's also doable. And if we did that, we could also Daughter of Typhoon. I don't know. We got a couple more turns to think about it. It's going to take me a hot minute to get through Arco. Firestorm would be amazing for all three of these thrones, actually. Get some Banes. Could work. Could work, yeah. Okay. There is Foul Vapors. I'm going to go up to 7. I am going to grab Serpent Blessing. Yeah, 5 isn't really enough, but just to make sure everyone has something, it'll slow it down at least if things go sideways. Or then maybe not. If we didn't do that, let's say we went the other route. Let's say we decide, nope, forget it. We're going to just brute force our way to Army of Mist. That's a lot of research. Okay, yeah, let's see how our arena fight went. So where are we? Apparently we fight in the championships. Excellent. They know where we belong. And it is versus Gath. So I was right there. All right, he is totally going to smite us or whatever. Who does he target's the question. We got 2 extra dudes. Let's do it. Okay, 1 guy down. 2 guys down, and we win. We win. Gladiators for the win. Turns out they're really good in the arena. All right. All right. Congratulations to Anti-Fates, the master of games, who won the arena deathmatch in the name of Mother Nature, Goddess of Pythium, Queen of Healing Arts, Princess of Crafts, Patron of Smiths. The champion trident, 474 gold, and 15 fire gems are your reward. Turns out being the arena champion makes you the arena champion. Big brain. And the champion's trident, luck and quickness. Not terrible. Although he'll outrun his 2 little dudes, which isn't great. That's okay. With the luck, hopefully that'll be good enough. All right, here. You guys grab the soup. Here. Girdle and flying. Oh, I also need her or somebody. Make me that male again. Okay, so we have a hat slot and a shield slot. Going up higher up alteration also would just give us the battlefield bark skin. We're not really fighting a lot of fire, so that wouldn't be terrible to grab either. I don't love these helmets. I don't love these helmets. Shield. I said I wanted to go air. Okay, so she's kind of sort of done. All right, let's go back to researching for a minute. Well, no, hold on. You have another trinket slot. Miscellaneous slot. We'll just grab the extra protection of a bracer, I think. Okay, here. Grab those guys. Closest. All right, and run those towards the front. All right, you guys probably are gonna have to go here. Oh, look at that. We're getting one of those double moves. They said it was impossible. We got one, boys. That's why we get the 16 map move. All right, how are we doing here? The walls are lightly damaged. Yeah, we're not doing anything to this. I just stop doing enchant. Yeah, I need some conjuration. I need some siege power. We're going to be here for years. We could do vine ogres. I think we just wait for forest trolls. I think we wait for forest trolls. Forest troll tribe would also head for that. Yeah. We need to be realistic about what we can get. All right, did you finish clearing off your disease? You did. Would you put that away? Do you have anyone else sitting around disease that I could cure? Can't get to any of you guys. No, not really. Also, apparently you're not making a banner? Yeah, please make one banner. Okay, at least our money problems seem to be going okay. Don't repeat this. Give me a leader. Okay, we're getting the good troops. Don't repeat this. Give me a leader. Site search. Okay, somebody else picked up the troops. You can patrol. Forge. I need the shield. I want the weightless. 10 gems for a 21 with 7 parry. 8 parry, but 16. We'll take the kite shield. The out of cap fire 2 guy. You're hoping we hit this guy? Why don't we see Babel tonight? I don't usually use camera for Dominions, Marian. I'm coming off of a full work week. I just need to get home and do some gaming shrimp style sitting. These also can be very long streams sometimes. See me sitting here squinting. I usually only use it if we do our end of era tier list for Dominions. I am in shorts, but not my pajamas, I'll have you know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to get the heretics out and rolling. Our Dominion's not super healthy. Yeah, camera's usually on for everything else, live stream wise. Okay, so we are sieging. Okay, so we've got Arco under control. It's a matter of how fast can we finish Arco off. We can't, well, we're certain this is a tier 1, so it really doesn't matter. Okay, they also got Moon. That could be here. Okay, I need some more scouts, obviously. Give me some more scouts. I need to find out where that other tier 2 is. I'm not against attacking Femini. I just didn't think it was the best option. If it becomes the best option, we're going to attack them. Especially if this is a tier 2. Because that would be the 3 points I would need to win. Because Gath still exists. Okay, I need more vision here. Can I go around? I mean, that would suck, but we could do it. Femini's looking like I'm gonna have to attack them. God, this river, man. This river's killing me. How high do I need to be for Woven Winter? Water 3. I would really need 2 people to be able to cast that, though. I'm thinking we could Worgen Winter our way across. We do have a dude at water 2. Do we have a second water 2 anywhere? We do. Now, I don't... They changed the water boosters to be harder. Yeah, we need water 3. But if one guy was water 3, he could make the other guy a robe. I'm liking that. It's been a long time since we did that. 45 water gems. Okay, let's just chill on that. No pun intended. We can do some astral conversion. I don't need it this second. Okay, we know this is a tier 3. Vine ogres. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but vine ogres do not have poison resist. None of the vine things do. Is that a correct statement? I believe we've foul vapored this throne before. It's late on a Friday. I'm fried. They do? Shoot. How much is it? Is it 5 or is it higher? Okay, that might be out. That would make this one a more approachable, and then we attack here. for the other point. And this works well because we're right next to both of those. It's undead tier. Okay, well then never mind. Fouls isn't going to do it. This we could just kill. This we can take, especially because they haven't put a... I need some more scouts. Apparently I just need a ton of scouts at the moment. We have somewhere near here I can just get one. Yeah, give me another scout. This is at least a tier 2. I can't imagine that's a tier 1. White Throne. No, I don't think that's not going to be undead here. So that's got to be a tier 2. So this could be the 3 points we need to win. We take this one first, and then we take that for the win. I don't hate that. This is viable, but again, we'd have to stomp way around to get over there. I don't think that's going to be the tier 1 either. 720. We could howl. I'm just trying to come up with what we would do here. I don't think we have this one. This would just be brute force. We don't really have great AoE outside of foul vapors. That's kind of our thing. 15 poison resist. Okay, yeah. That's not going to work there. Is what that means. Fire. You guys are a lot more into this fire than I am. We have fire 2 on a 50% on a heretic chassis, which I guess having heretics over here wouldn't be too bad. I'm thinking on that. I'm thinking really hard. Fire 2 takes me to fire 3. Fire 3. Yeah, I couldn't cast it at all. So we go up to fire 4. Fire 4 gets me a fire booster. Fire 5. No, fire 4 could do it because I could spend 4 gems. It would be possible. Make the snakes go necromantic. Fire snakes. Fire 2 means fire drakes. Okay. That's a little more approachable for us. We don't have anything that's going to be immune to fire, though. So it's going to be very hard to cover them. Now, we do have tight rain. So we could actually do some cheeky stuff that normally we can't do with fire drakes. Taro Boldum. Yeah, that is Thaumaturgy, I think. I don't remember where that one is. That's one of our special ones here. Grants fire magic +2. Okay, okay, so we're at 4 already. Yeah, I'm blanking on these national spells tonight, aren't I? It's fire 4. Extra heretic, of course. Lasts for 1 year. The problem is my own army is going to struggle to stay in that fight too. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. All right, well, we'll queue up some evocation. We still have several turns to get through Arco. I'm going to need... All right, you. While you're here, just build me a lab. I need a non-forted lab so we can get some heretics. So, yeah, I don't think you were here at the beginning, CB, but it has been a very, very rough month for Babel in real life, and it is not going to get better for a couple more weeks. I have multiple bad things going on in life at the moment. I am so fried. I am so fried. I was very much hoping that tomorrow at least I could sleep in, and I'm not going to be able to. I have to get up at the same time I get up for work. I'm on a bit of a death march at the moment. But I love Dominion so much, I couldn't move the stream. Did we get the internet issues resolved? Yes. Yes. About 2 weeks ago. It was exactly what I said from the beginning. Somebody else in my area was pushing noise into the network. There was various minor things wrong with my stuff, but none of them were my problem. The second they fix this other house, instantly fixed on my end. Instantly fixed. And it's exactly what I said. I said, it's like there's too much noise on the line for the upload. And they fixed it. We've had 0 drop frames since. Thank God. Because that might have driven me over the edge if we were still having internet problems. Okay, Conj 1 and 2 and 3. All got. Okay, I don't think we need any more Pale Riders. I think we're good on that at the moment. Yeah. 100 spare units here for the defense squad. Okay, that's totally fine. Okay, scouts, right. Retreat, retreat. Another Master of Games. We won. We actually won the yes, we do have 2. It's a multi-hero, but we actually won. We've got the Hero's Trident. So hooray. Okay, scouts. I need more eyes down here, apparently. What we're mostly interested in is, can we take this without declaring multiple wars? 1, 2, 3, take. 1, 2, 3, 4, take. That's a bit rough. It also could be this throne. Yeah, so we just need to get eyes down there. And then up here, where was that guy? You. Go sit on that. Oh, my disease guy passed away. Sad. All right, we'll carry on his legacy. Keep site searching. All right, you're going to go do some blood hunting. All right. Everyone's favorite heretic, the Heliodramus, incoming. We'll work on getting a couple of those. Okay, ripe wood. Just needed a leader. All right, you guys are just chilling there for the time being. Okay, water 2 guy. Some power. Boy, you know I'm feeling the pressure when I'm doing fiddly empower booster stuff. And actually, with some water boosters, we could cleansing water. That would do it. It's only Evo 6, so that is on the way to the fire anyways. We only need to be water 2. That would do it, actually. That would do it. We need more water gems. I'm not really going to find any more, though. We searched most of our territory. Well, I'm glad you're back, Axe. It's going fine. It's not a pain stream. I'm struggling seeing the path to victory. This is only going to take us to 7 points. And I can't get past. Oh, Pangea. We have a couple avenues that we're working on at the moment. The most probable one is we're gonna Worgen Winter to cross the river here or here. I probably will go for this one. I don't really have a good solution for that throne. This is very doable. And I keep forgetting, was this the one? Was this the one I tried to scry and we got brain scrambled, or was that one? I don't know why I can't remember that. We're gonna have to chant somebody. All right, you're the least useful. I'm sorry, buddy. I just can't remember. I'm too tired tonight. You're gonna have to do it. It was the north one? Okay. I need to know exactly what this is. If this is the tier 1 throne, this isn't gonna work. If this is the tier 2 throne, this will definitely work. We still have to take this, then we take those 2. Okay. I am still searching for more fire gems, so the fire thing is still a possibility. All right, and you put that away. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay, so she has everything except for a main hand tool. All right, what would we get you? I don't really, she's not really gonna have to do combat stuff. We could Thistle Mace, kind of boring, but the Thistle Mace just ups her nature some more. Probably just Thistle Mace her. Not a combatant, just gonna use her for a big cast. Also, hang on a second. Don't I have... Yeah, we could do Riches from Beneath. Do I care? I don't think I care. We're not really resource problemed. We're okay on money. Yeah, I don't think so. We'd have to make a bunch of earth gems, which I'm just not able to do. That is a possibility though. She could do that. Solar contingent. Yeah, let me back up in chat here. Been moving too quick apparently. The astral stuff. We have a bunch of thrones that are basically immune to foul vapors. We have undead, probably bone grinder. We have a bunch of vinemen that also are immune to the poison resist. Another undead throne, but I can just brute force this one. So unfortunately, the foul vapors is our path to victory, and literally every throne that we need is immune to it. Attack Etheria. Solar contingent. Hiring the sages. Yeah, we could actually. I actually have the money now. Let's throw a few sages out. I like that too. Lore masters, not sages. Sages are just astral ones. But yes, that's not terrible. The odds are very low. Very low. I guess if we do though, can I target something weird with that spell? I don't even know. No, the Heliodromus. So I have to put it on him. So the other guys wouldn't get it. Okay, you probably just want some more flying boots. Yeah, all right. How are we doing here? Walls are moderately damaged. Okay, we're making some progress, even if it's not stellar. Let me make sure. Yes, I gotta be careful. When we attack, I need to not bring a couple of those things. Let's just move you. Please hope I don't. I remember not to bring those. You guys gotta move forward. Ditto. Okay, let's actually get this set up because I have a lot of guys here who are not set. So stay behind. All right, start spreading out this. Do I even have enough? I'm not sure I have enough poison resist casters. In fact, I'm almost certain I don't. Yeah. I need some more. I need some more. If we're gonna try to foul vapor this fight, I'm definitely gonna need some more of these guys. Right, you guys head over there. Yeah, that's the amount we need. Something like this. I don't want all my mages dying to poison. Did you die? Nope. You are currently bottling up in a Umrul, the last Arcoscephale place other than the capital. We're slowly chewing our way through that. We did kill their god earlier, so he should be back pretty soon too. Yeah, I think this is fine. Get Serpent. We had to segue a little bit. We started that, but we're grabbing some conjuration first. I'm not sold on the fire thing. We may get Serpent's Blessing too. I don't know. I'm wiffle waffling here a little bit. I keep changing my mind about what strategy we're going to use. I mean, we also could break our nap with Gath. Gath is never going to come back. If I broke it now, actually, if I broke that, we'd have to go through Nath, which sucks because I don't want to stop and actually fight. We'd have to do a throne battle, Pangea battle, throne battle. Yeah, would you hurry up and sneak over there for me? I actually think I should break my nap with Gaff. It doesn't help me at all anymore. They're not coming back from fighting Pangea. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We currently have no... I can't break my nap because I don't have contact. Well, that's awkward. Like the Lamias? Yeah, either way, we're going to get some conjuration. But even with those guys, that's only blocking for foul vapors. That's not going to help us take a throne. Because these are all bloody immune to the foul vapors. How sad is that? How sad is it? In fact, this one's full of freaks that probably also have some poison resist. That's an enormous pan force. Yep. Yes, it is. Now, we could foul vapor those guys. Okay, let's keep going. I'm him and Han, but we can't really change anything at the moment. Okay, water 3 guy, remind me. How much for the robe? 15. All right, that's not too bad. The cleansing waters is also another relatively viable option. Okay, we were able to do that. It's Throne of Chains. It is a tier 2. Okay, 2 plus 1 is 3. We are currently at 4 plus this one. I think that's going to be my plan. That's still really intricate, though, because we need 2 Worgen Winter Casters. So we're still going to need another robe at least. Out of Fort Fire Res troops. I mean, we could definitely start in on that plan, right? So that is going to be... What are you guys? These ones. Or those ones. 30 or 26 for 9 resources. Well, it ain't happening there. All right, you guys are selling me more and more on the fire. Yeah, about those fire-resistant troops. Oh, hey, we can get 1 there. We get 1 there. Nothing there. I don't own that. Nothing there. There we go. We get 3 of them there. Okay, that's actually decent. 3 more. None. Okay, yeah. I'll start in on that. All right, we are working. Yeah, we are recruiting that guy. That is also relatively doable. So we hit a 50%. We're at fire 2. We buff him with the national spell. We're at fire 4. Fire 4 is strong enough to cast the spell. Because we can spend 1 gem to go to 5, and then it costs 3 for itself. We could also make him a jar of fire. In fact, I've got my boyo here searching for fire. Make a jar of fire, and he's going to need some fire resist gear. Okay, and you continue, Citadel. You are going to need some bodyguards. Let's actually recruit. I think for bodyguards, actually, these gladiators, because they have multiple attacks, probably better. All right, start blood hunting. Please don't die on your first blood hunt. Okay, Hall Woods is done with their citadel. Okay, just chill. Ooh, a little glamour here. Nature 3. Okay. We also have some death magic. Thinking about that. We could give these the skull staves. Death 2. We could do like dust to dust or whatever. That's not terrible. Catch up on chat here quick. 0 resources. Yeah. Unfortunately. This one had a really nice Black Rose Tower. So we're getting these really nice mages. So I wouldn't normally fort that, but it got forted. If you go fire, I mean, we don't have to send everybody into every fight. We can have different strategies for different fights. Watching this game reminds me of when you got into Dwarf Fortress. So much going on. Yeah. There are just so many things in this game. I haven't had it happen too much recently, but in Dom 5, I would go to look up a mechanic, and it would be like, well, here's a post from Dom 2 on a backup of an old forum, was the last time somebody talked about this mechanic. Like, there's so many just obscure things. 3 bad thrones. It's not even that they're necessarily terrible, it's the bloody river that's killing me. I have to start so many wars to get to hard thrones. That is a recipe for disaster. An absolute recipe for disaster. 4 hours in? Yep, 4.5 by my clock. And really, you know, I'll say it again. I don't think this is a pain stream. This isn't like pure misery. It's just bad terrain that we're having to deal with. There's just only so much we can do. All right, go there. I think this is going to be the plan, but this has to die first. I like the fire plan for this one. It's the lowest cost, because even if we attack this with the fire and we only kill off the ethereal units, the rest of it's easy. I can deal with that. So I like that idea a lot. I think we're kind of committed on that one. I'm gonna get the conj though first. It's not that hard to do, and I do want to be able to summon something with our nice nature income. And actually, no, I probably shouldn't have that. You should probably have a cornucopia. All right, I'm not planning on you having to fight, but I might bring you in anyways. Where can we get to? I would love to sit here, except we could fly to there. No reason to do it yet. Go ahead and fly to here for now. Also, I need to wake you up and start building more temples. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you just chilling, waiting for the chance to make the robe. You're not currently crafting him. We should have re-rolled. I really don't try to cherry pick the map. I mean, if you cherry pick maps, every nation is a really strong nation. I mean, it feels good to get a good cap circle, don't get me wrong, but I like the ones that are a little bit of a struggle too, especially because we're not in multiplayer. In multiplayer, if you have an unbalanced start, it really sucks. But because it's the AI, you know. Lacerating winds. I mean, we are getting more. That's very doable. We have communions unlocked. And no, lacerating winds. We do have unlocked already. It is magic damage. I like that idea too. I think we're gonna try fire first. We'll see who gets where when. How many of these guys have air? 1, 2, 3. 3. So we could make a tiny communion. We could add somebody and power the spheres. That'd make it fine-ish. Okay, yeah, options. I don't find these being the worst. You just have to have a plan to deal with them. You can't just be like, I'll just brute force it. You probably won't brute force that. You actually need a real plan for that one. How are we doing here? Moderate, severe. Okay, couple more turns and we'll have Arco. Nonsensical geography. It's magic. But yeah, this game actually does have a good map editor. We can't lose with foul vapors. Yeah. If even if Pan attacks with that horrible army, yeah, it'll suck, but we'll just foul vapor them. They won't be able to stop that. So it's just a matter of how long is it going to take me to clinch the victory here. All right, boring turn, but that is what that is. Okay, punch 5. I'm getting there. All right, you, my friend, I want you to, weirdly enough, forge me Starfire. All right. Hey, we got the fire guy in one. All right. So I'm not going to do it now because there's no point. Oh, I don't even have it researched. Timeout. How high do I need to go here? We need to go to Thom 3. Panic. I'm just debating if I want to do that now. I don't think so. I think we'll add that to the end of the queue because it Evo was it 6. We also could do our cleansing water. Yeah, and we have a viable path for that too. That should blow up those units pretty effectively. Okay, what else we got? Did not find any blood slaves. Boo. Boo. You're blood too. How do you fail that? All right, you can do a quick search here. Found some death gems. All right, and we have breached. Okay. Let me hop in here. We've got a bunch more of the casters for poison immunity. Yeah, you will line you. All right, then I think I have a couple people on Barskin still. Foul Vapor guy. I think we're ready for it. He says nervously. Think we're ready for it. Foul Vapors, and that's going to put him to sleep, basically. And then you, I think we will also have you make sure he gets blessed and whatnot. Oh, we don't have... Hang on, no, change my mind. You are not going to be the Foul Vapor guy. You are going to be the Divine Blessing and then Gift. And then I don't care what you do. Actually, I do care what you do. You're going to Divine Blessing, you're going to Gift, and then you're going to Howl. Oh, I don't have enough gems. Never mind. Never mind. All right, that's fine. The other guy is going to be the Foul Vapor guy because he can't do the Divine Blessing. All right, Foul Vapors, and then you can do whatever. Okay. That should make pretty quick work, whatever Arco is. Hopefully, he says very reluctantly, hopefully, we'll have enough. In fact, let's actually group up here. I want to make sure these guys are all getting poison resist buffs. And I think we're going to cram hydras down the front because we're not going to body ethereal them. So they're just literally on attack rear. Yep. Yep. And they will have their hard skin and they do have their berserk. Arco doesn't have crossbows. Yeah, they're going to be fine. Okay. Gambate bubble. Appreciated. Falling Fires. Falling Fires is a little harder for us to do. We have to just keep rolling. Well, I guess we could do a fire. No, yeah, we would need to roll fire 2s. It's only a 50-50 on these guys. And I'm going to make use of your heretic while we can. So send you over there to do some heretic. Commit a little heresy for me. Not too much, but just a little bit. You're going to chill here. Yep, we're still site searching. We have extra money. If I was going to spend it, it would be here. You know what? Sure. Maybe we can get a little extra. Yeah, I mean, we definitely want to make sure that all these other places are rebuilding armies on the chance that we fail horrifically and everyone dies. We're going to be very happy that we have some backup. It's almost 2. Yeah, 4.5 hours. Nah, that's average. I'd say 5 is about the average nowadays. 5.5 maybe. I definitely have gotten quicker. That's for sure. We used to average more like 6 hours, 6.5, if it wasn't a pain stream. I'm feeling it today. Like I mentioned a couple times, I'm having a rough go at the moment. I need a couple. I just need like a couple quiet weekends. Get some things done. Get some rest, and I just cannot catch a break. Is your heretic stealthy? No, not by default. Oh, thank you, CB. Thank you, CB. Let's go that way instead. You know what? CB, in honor of the great deeds, you can be my heretic. That would have been rather awkward. That would have been rather awkward. And you know what? Speaking of rather awkward, and what just almost happened, I'm going to go put a little more PD in here. For no particular reason. Just feeling like I'd like some PD, you know. Just have a feeling. Okay. Also, if you hold on, do some research. I want to give him the jar of fire before he runs off. And actually, you know what? We're going to need to give you some fire resist of some sort. 15 will probably be enough. There you go. We do actually have a decent fire income. Yeah, speaking of fried brains, there you go. Okay, cool. Mother Nature searched the sleepy mountains. There you go. Don't know why I find that so funny, but I do. All right, I am going to keep site searching with her. It's safe back here. She can fly and run away. Okay, let's... Oh, and I didn't start the siege. Wow. Okay, storm the castle. Site search. All right, CB gets fire jar and flaming ring. And then he's going to be on retreat and just do a little heresy over here. Wipe out a few of these enemy candles for me. And the next one's on the way. Again, let's forge another fire jar. Should have the site. We would have the astral one. It's Thom 3 for most of them, unfortunately. In here, it's 6. We do not have it yet. 0 resources in... Oh. In 80... Oh. You said that before, and I told you it was like, yeah, there's no resources. Yep. Okay, well, we need to go find a new heretic site. Okay, over here is also 0. Would prefer not to do it on the border. Okay, 35 here. All right, CB, you can go found your own school of heresy. Yeah, it's the this and this combined are sucking up all the resources. I don't regret that, though. This is whatever. I really wanted to at least get these. In fact, actually, I have another... Where can we put you? Yeah. I do want to... I actually would like to get a few blood slaves, and we just keep failing ridiculously. We're at 6 currently. Actually, 6 is enough. We could get you a Sanguine. I would just use it to craft a couple items. I don't think we're really going to break into blood magic here. Okay, so Arco fight will actually happen. 2 turns until we finish Conjuration. It'd be a few turns to get up Evo. Our buddy over here. Forge a robe. Also, we could move out some of our hydras. Oh, did I move my last guy out of here? Healy troops, not well. You. Okay, not quite a full army, so we're not going to go anywhere yet. Go that over there. Okay. Blood hunting hurts the under. Yeah, it does, but we're at 5. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too worried about that. We're only gonna lightly blood hunt, just a little off the top. Okay, so when we get another. Okay, so the other guy gets the robe. That gives me 2 water 3 casters. It would be easier to do this in the winter, which is kind of soon. Actually, we're not going to do it there, though. We're going to do it here. Or here. One of the two. And then this, we can literally just grab this. I don't know why they're not forting this. But we could totally just grab this. And that's going to be my win move, is to take that. Of course, I'm all presuppositioning that we actually have already taken this, which I'm not entirely convinced yet. All right, we have a lot of nature gems. Let's turn that into some more research. Yeah, let's turn that into some more research. Give me a few homunculi. Yeah, that's probably enough. I didn't think we were going to need this much research, but apparently we are. Is it ever worth sending blood mages to search for sites? I don't. There are a couple blood sites, but there's not that many. You'd be better off trying to find any thrones that have blood income, or if there's a nation who has a capital with blood income. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, no lucky hit on my foul vapor guy, please. All right, we should get 2 rounds of serpent blessings off. Foul vapors comes up. All right, team. Hopefully we got good cover. They earthquaked. Okay. Interesting. Okay, he's back. That was probably him. Definitely was him. Okay, earthquake. Doesn't seem like it was that bad. I think we're okay. We have a lot of ethereal out. Okay, the door has an appropriate amount of hydras in it. Looking fine. Berserking. You love to see it. This one's profusely bleeding. We don't love to see that. Falling frosts. Yep. Lots of poison in the back. We like that. Apparently someone's giving fire arrows in the back. Okay. Or no, they gave poison arrows. Okay, less okay. Okay, the slingers have already retreated. I don't like that ice strike. Okay, I'm not seeing tons of poison damage, so we had pretty good coverage. Oh, I did attack with the guys I didn't want to. Good. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's speed this up. I don't think we're gonna have any exciting plays here since their god doesn't fly. How much protection do you have? 13. Did you not even self-buff yourself? There's another place I feel like Illwinter could just give some suggested scripts for some of the big caster chassis to make them a little better. Like, this is a great chassis. He should fire shield himself. He should have personal iron skin and temper flesh, if nothing else. And he would already be way better than he is. They brought Gandhi. Gandhi caused an earthquake. Oh, hey, I could actually check your poison resist. 15, yeah. Totally not going to be worth it. All right, well, it's a matter of time until we win now. Although, you know, we are having some poison. Like, it will eventually high roll us. All right, he's dead. I'm hearing a lot of things dying, and I think they're mine. We're getting some retreats now. All right, we have berserking hydras, so we've won. It's just a matter of what do we lose. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, what's the damage? 261. The standards and the militia are whatever. Yeah, I mean, that was painful. That was painful. Arco. All right, and we don't really need to hang around here. I'm gonna leave one dude here, and you are going to. Ooh, we have the scry site now. Excellent. Okay, perfect. This is the exact guy who I should leave here because I need him to be an astral mage, but I'm leaving him here to build a temple. Everyone else, we're gonna go finish off Arco and get in position for the. I think we're gonna do the water play. Well, maybe I don't. This really needs to be the end because I'm going to declare on Etheria. So we need to go look at this. Am I gonna stupidly try to brute force this? If we finish this next turn. All right, we might just need to have a couple turns of research. If that's the case, let's go finish off Arco. Yeah, let's go finish off Arco. I don't love that my army is here when I need to go do this. That's okay. Rookie numbers. Katabaris, all your mages that can. It's not that many. It requires death 1, water 1. But you are right, there are a few in here. That guy. You know what? Sure. I don't hate that. So you can have it. Oh, nope. I take that back. They have to be those specific 2 chassis. Yeah, that's very specific on who can use that. I forgot about that. PD Arco. Yeah, I'm hoping his god will not have the chance to respawn. We're gonna go take his last thing out. He didn't get into the cave, so we know that. I think the water route is the route we're gonna have to take. So this guy needs to crank out as many robes of the sea as he can. So alchemy up, some more water gems. We don't even need that many. Like 4 dudes casting it should be enough. Wow, you actually managed to take that back. I'm actually surprised. Oh, because ooh, okay. So Pangaea's in a lot of wars, is what that's telling me. Okay, you came here to build a temple. Site search. Nope. Site search. All right, sanguine dowsing rod. Research. All right, here, homunculi. All right, that'll give us a little bit of a research boost here. Alquil and homunculi. Okay, 628 a month. Yeah, we'll see where we're at research-wise. I think it's 6 for the water, 7 for Firestorm. I was gonna say if we're on the other side of the river anyways, we could go for this throne, but that's not really any better, frankly. There's no thrones right here. There is a throne there. We could scry that. We have a moment. We'll scry around. We'll get our exact plan here. All right, you take a robe of the sea and start heading that direction. Yeah, and I think you, how many air guys do we have? You, I guess it could be you two. Be you, leave the Alquill. Okay, so we'd have two masters and 2 slaves. Probably not gonna do it. How, not a spell I use a ton. How expensive is lacerating winds? 20. Take it down to 10. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. 2 masters, 2 slaves. We'll do a power of the spheres. We'll bring an extra guy. You can be the power of the spheres guy. Yeah, we'll give you 5 gems. All right. All of you guys start heading there too. Start positioning myself here for what we're going to do. We also could commune up for... I don't have any other water guys. This is the problem with trying to do communes with random pathing. If I had some more water guys, we could commune up and do cleansing water with those guys too. I don't think that the vine units have a fire weakness. I don't think they do. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think most of them do. Hey, Abby, you overslept? You missed the very slow march of the Pythium game is what you've missed. Okay, you are a foul vapors guy who doesn't have a cornucopia. Right, let's make you one. I do want to prepare as if somebody else is going to attack me. On the off chance that they do, we'll just foul vapor the world if we have to. Okay, you keep site searching. Okay, where am I? Okay, that's probably the other tier 1. Okay, so I'm willing to say that. So tier 2, tier 1. That is another avenue. I just don't have a way to get there. I guess. I mean, this is kind of freezing. So Pangea maybe doesn't have fire scale or heat scales. We could freeze this or this to get in there, but we need to take both of these. So that's not any better, frankly. Man, you should send this army into here and thin that out for me a little bit. That'd be pretty cool. All right, forge me another ring. All right, Citadel complete. You can patrol. And I will start recruiting here on the chance that we need these guys. Better to have them and not need them. We also have these for some, I don't know, skelly spam or something. What time is it for me? It is, yep, it's 11 o'clock for me, PM. Okay, I also think I probably want to bring these skeletons up to the front. So I think she's going to move out. At least they can't strength drain me or anything. Yeah, head that way too. The Dominions 5 stat block says they don't. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't have it open at the moment. Well, hold on, I might. I do. Let me just go look. Let's just end this conversation. So give me Vine and all units. All right, Vine Man has poison resist 15, and he is a plant. Pierce resist, blood resist, no fire weakness. Vine Ogres, poison resist 15, blunt resist, pierce resist, magic being, doesn't eat, mindless force, no fire, nope, no fire problems. Yeah, I thought that too, but it's like green plants. They're not like dry wood or anything. I guess that's probably the thought process. Okay, done. Okay, Evo, we're up to Evo 3. You guys are on the move. Probably should move out with these guys too, so. Stuff those in there. Get those there. Well, a barbarian? A barbarian? What is this? All right, we got a hydra in there. Hydra, get out. Hold and actually hold and fire closest in a line. All right, would you go take care of that? That's ridiculous. All right, we need more robes. So alchemy, more water gems. Forge. Robe of the sea. Yeah, I think between the lacerating winds and the cleansing waters, I think we'll be able to do it. If we fail, we're still going to continue on the path towards being able to get to the firestorm. Too low level. Oh, that's not the right guy. That's why. Put that away. Cornucopia. Okay, and you can just chill here. All right, fire guy. Forge me. Sure. Give me a fire plate. Okay, Femini. Okay, so that is another option. That is another option. This is 3 points between these two. However, I have not seen her armies. Okay, there's one little army. So I don't know. She doesn't. I guess she's in a war with Pangea, but I mean, who isn't? I believe her capital. It was here, if I remember, or here, or here. One of these three. So we'd have to take a throne near their capital and hold it while we go take another one. That's going to be hard. I think I'm committed to this theater of war. Fire jellies. We made some really good use of fire jellies in EA Relay stream. We made some really good use of those. Okay, Team Extreme here. Head on down. We should be able to pop this relatively quickly. Okay, that also means I'm gonna need to move this guy up, or we're gonna need to empower another guy because I need water 3 casters in the neighborhood. He can just keep crafting for now. Okay, you built the temple. Now I want you to scry. All right, tell me this one. Because we already know that that's the Throne of Chains. By process of elimination, we know that one's Thorns. I guess it's kind of moot what it is because I can't really get to it. But it's nice. I really like that site. Okay, you are building temples. Yep. Continue doing that. Site search. You came here to do some blood hunting. All right, CB built his school of heresy. We'll continue to get that. He can continue to be a heretic. All right. Fast turns because all I have to do is march. If they have a nature mage casting Barkskin. Yeah, they do often have that because that throne will have a great mother on it. Sometimes she casts it and sometimes she doesn't. It's just, okay, please. Who's attacking this? Barbarians. Well, I'm glad I PD'd that. Also, we've gotten one guy so far. He was fire, air, and earth from our lore masters. Not particularly impressive. All right, we're in on the fortification. We did have a decent amount of hydra attrition, I will say. We should be good to go here. You don't need to stay here. You make your way there. You're already messing up that. All right, go there. Okay, all of you guys, storm. All of you guys, storm. I'm just going to collapse things in a little bit. That's fine. All right. We are going to need more troops over here. I can already tell. We're going to lose some more to the foul vapors. Let's actually march some more troops to the front. We're going to need to still do 3 more throne battles. Well, 2 in a capture. All right. You guys head to Arco. You guys head to Arco. You guys head to Arco. Okay, and you guys. All right, that should be plenty of troops. All right, Mr. Throne of the Sea. You know what? Let's move you two while we're moving people, in case /win we need to do our Worgen winter stuff. Okay, Sleepy. What the heck, Sleepy? Patrolling unit. Okay, man. All kinds of shenanigans going on right now. Very interesting. Give me another fire jar. Build me temple. Search. All right, so the Throne of the Pentocrator is here. Obviously, it's tier 3. All right, let's verify this is a tier 3. I made all these plans with that assumption. Wouldn't it be a shame if that was a tier 2 somehow? I don't think it could be, but just for safety's sake. All right, and then you guys research. No, and also, we don't have our... No. Okay. I was gonna say we could fire from afar, but we don't have it yet. Just throw a little bit at them. Fire snakes would be another option. Fire snakes do AoE 1 with magic fire damage. We would get 8 of them. No, we would get 10 of them. Fire snakes are kind of beefy. I'm gonna fire snakes. I'm gonna alt tab and look at fire snakes for a second. Do fire snakes have poison resist? They sure do. They sure do. All right, CB. Flame spirits? Flame spirits are very good too, but we need to get to fire 3 to be able to do that. One thing I do love about Dominions, there's 50 different ways to skin a cat. So many different ways to go. Snakes have the flame art. Yeah. We'll send them up probably down the middle. We'll send the hydras on hold attack or on attack rear on one of the sides. We'll be fine. I'm not too worried about that. Maggot doesn't work on ethereal undead, which is all of these guys, unfortunately. Maggot is normally a good one, and it would work on this throne, but I don't need help on this throne. Says that it does. Here. Maggots. Mage conjures 1,000 maggots, which will start to feed on an undead being. The maggots will slowly but surely consume the undead. Large undead can survive the maggots by removing them after they're satiated. Ethereal units are rarely affected by the spell. No, it's not efficient in this case. Against other corporal undead, it is a pretty good spell, but just not the right circumstances. We just got the anti-babble throne here, apparently. All right, Marian, have a good night. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, throne battle. Well, no, fort battle. Go. All right, research and Evo is done. That takes us to Evo 5. 5 doesn't really get us any of the things we want right now. Yeah, 6 is the next goodie. Okay. CB, summon some fire snakes. Mother Nature. Okay, you're done site searching. I'm going to also have you do some summons. We're going to... I mean, we can already poison resist anyways. I think we're going to do some swamp drakes. So we'll just have her do that right there. Okay, let's look at our fight. We did permanently kill Arco, so obviously we won. Our remaining hydras go in. This should be a pretty quick little fight here. Are we even going to use gems? No, the AI chose not to cast foul vapors. Yeah, making sure my casters were still alive. There wasn't enough here to justify gems, even if they're temp, apparently. All right, how many people are going to die to my own poison? Yep. All right, that wasn't terrible. 34. All right. I think I'm going to change my plans a little bit. I think we're going to try to Worgen winter this before we get into full summer and see if I can cross. Yeah, I got this guy here. I don't have my other one. Okay, you could do it. All right, you. Change out your robes. No peeking, guys. All right, then I want you to ritual spell Woven Winter that side. Actually, do it to yourself. Go. I want you ritual spell Woven Winter to the throne. I need to get it down to at least cold 1 on both sides so that we can cross. I do just want to do that. We'll leave a token force here to take this. Oh, he's building a fortification. Do I just attack now? I need to think on that for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really don't want that. And of course he has giant armies everywhere. Now the only thing I care about is this one. And we can send the Hydra squad to pretty much lock that down. Hydras plus a foul vapor caster. I think we will do that. Now give me the Hydra squad. And I want you to do 2 blessings, and then that, and then I don't care. All right, back here. You guys should share a square. Hydra's somewhat in front of you. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. And then where's my foul vapor guy? You cast spell. Foul vapors, and then I don't care what you do. And join them in that square so that you get the poison resist. All right, so you and you and you move over here. I think we're gonna have to attack him. I guess we could let him get a level 1 fort up, but I prefer he had no fort up. All right. I do think that's going to be the case. All right. We're going to do this first, though, either way, because I need to get across the river and back across while it's still frozen. I'm on a time limit. That'll be much harder to do if it's summer. And then we PD the crap out of this. We build a fort. I'm pretty certain this will be safe. I don't dare peace treaty Pangea in case they take this. Although that looks to be safe, but let's not. Mass priest. Yep, priest could work too. We don't have good priests though. Not easily accessible ones here. I mean, I guess we could start getting a few. That's not a horrible idea. All right, people have started arriving. All right, so it's really going to come down to, does this freeze next turn? And we really, 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 really want that to freeze next turn. All right, Axe, claim the throne here. No, that's not a throne. Axe, would you preach? You construct a temple. Yeah, we're going to cross the river. If it unthaws and I can't get back across, we do have several reinforcements coming. I'm pretty confident that's fine. Hopefully that won't be the case. And in fact, even just a small force here, like these guys, in fact, I'm going to have them patrol. I'm going to ninja this here in a second. I think that's going to be the plan. All right, you have some fire stuff. There you go. Yep. And for the time being, Ritual spell, monthly ritual, fire snakes. Yeah, it's all coming together. Assuming we can get across this darn river. This is going to be a bit of a holdup. Worgen Winter's only going to do 2 cold. This is already at 3, so we're going to have to cast it at least twice to freeze it. All right, and then you guys research. Well, patrol, but really research if you can. Okay, you're my temple builder. They're so hard to counter if you don't have magic weapons. At least with shades, you can mage spam. Are you talking about Stormhawks? Yeah, I got it in 1. Yeah, Stormhawks suck, man. If you don't have magic weapons and you don't have the ability to give yourself any lightning resist, man, those suck. They suck so bad. Okay, evocation 6 is done. That gives us cleansing water. There, go there. Okay, God. All right, God. I want you to ritual spell. I think we're doing forest tribe. Oh, we also have troll. Well, we don't have the nature gems though. Lamias could work. I don't have any sieging to do at the moment. Yeah, let's do Lamias for a little bit here. Oh, I stand corrected. I thought that was 2, but I guess that was 3 cold. Okay. Okay. Hey, team. Cross the river. All right, let's check it. All right, now here, I think we're going to do something different. Back rear with our hydras. Yep, nice and far away. Let's do a little reorganization here. So the guy who has no troops, you stay here. And you can just stay here. And I should be recruiting, even if I can't get that many. Yeah, you just stay inside. Okay. Now... try to reorganize my mages here a little bit. Uh, 18 guys. Who just has 18? You guys fold into that. You guys fold into that. I don't hate having a couple groups, but we just have too many. There we go. All right. You guys are going to hold and fire closest. We probably should actually deploy further forward so they're in range. Okay, my foul vapors can go up here. There are some things here that will affect. That's fine. Sure, we're getting our serpent blessing out. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Do it. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Even if this thaws out, even if we can't recross the river. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I need to have my return trip. Oh, I don't need to come back next turn. So I'm going to have to claim it. No, I can fly there. I could fly there. Shoot. Did you also get mute? You jerk. Which one were you? Okay, I'm glad I caught that. That would have been bad. Where are you, Mr.? You were the foul vapor guy, and now you're mute. Is that why foul vapors didn't go up? You jerk. All right. You know what? You can cast some maggots. There you go, Shinosuke. I dedicate these maggots to you. Range 25. Yeah, and we're gonna move everyone somewhat closer. There you go. Awkward. All right, that's just gonna be awkward. There's just no helping it. This whole area is gonna be awkward. Okay, are you not? Oh, shoot. I should have been building this. I must have slept somebody and never came back to it. Let's get a leader in here. And let's actually switch troop types to the defensive one, you guys. If we have to hold out, we're going to hold out as long as we can. You already site searched, move there. All right, I guess I don't need to stay in the open. We could get inside the fort, and then we can come down here. Do I want to? I'm very nervous they're going to finish this fort, but I guess I can't really help it. Sleep sounds so good. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I got to be awake in less than 8 hours. Okay, patrol. I guess we could continue to cool this down. There's no reason not to. So ritual spell. All right, continue to cool that for now. Oh, I did have a second cold guy here. Dang it. Okay, he just wasn't here last turn when I was looking. Okay, ritual spell. Working winter here. I just want to keep this frozen so I can get back across. And really, do I want to go that way or do I want to go this way? Probably want to go that way. Let's change that target. We'll do that one. Okay, patrol, patrol. Research. Research. Yeah, all you guys can research. That's fine. All right, giant mage squad all in the back. Hopefully they don't get themselves killed. Go. All right, more snakes incoming. More snakes incoming. Hey, we found some blood slaves. You can make yourself a sanguine dowsing rod. Okay, battle in Timeless Waste. Okay, well, they attacked me. In Timeless Waste. Okay, well, the war is on, so I can take the throne without feeling guilty now. Do it. Up that PD immediately. Okay, well, we already see a little bit of a spoiler here, but do that. How did it go? Peaceful babble, just collecting thrones, when out of nowhere, incest mermaids attack. It's not as exciting as you think. Okay, so let's actually slow that down a little bit. So the poison's not going to do much. The heads, however, will still eat crappy undead. So this isn't a terrible matchup. Better than them going into this, I would say. Yeah, all those javelins and barely any damage. Little Breath of the Dragon going off. Okay, a few humans came up at least. Somebody swarming a little bit. Yeah, I didn't think this throne was going to pose us any problems. Cool. All right, no problems there. Not even really that many losses. I didn't have foul vapors to kill my own men off. Okay, then Axe. You are going to claim the throne. I am not going to chance this. Everyone else back across the river. Okay, this group of men is going to take this. Give me a couple. I don't really need the Serpent's Blessing. I really don't. The body ethereal guys are not going to be that helpful on the other throne because they have magic attacks. We'll send those guys down here. I want at least a little bit of magic here. Okay, then I need somebody else to stay here. This guy, Degalus. The hero I needed that I didn't mean to move here. Start building the palisades. And we will PD dump next turn when I actually have some money to spend. Okay. And actually, the people who are moving... Okay, no, nobody can make a double move because of the cold. All right, so we move here. Next turn, Move here. Next turn, the snakes join me here, and then we attack that throne. Okay, danger spots. This is a big one. I feel like the hydras have this. I can't imagine the AI is going to be able to win that. If we do lose, we have a foul vapors caster here and troops. Do we have a leader? I'm being very careful because I definitely do not need this turning into a pain stream. Get me a leader. Between the capital and here, we should have enough troops to repel that if we have to. God is also flying, so we could get her back over there if we needed to. Okay, we got another fire guy. Fire jar. Are we gonna make it? Maybe. In 2 turns, we will have Evo 7. If I made... Can't make any boosters. If I empowered the 3, 45 gems. I kind of want to do a round of fire before we get there. Can you make it to here by chance? If you leave the Hydra? Yes. Okay. I think we're gonna do an empower. So I need 35 gems. Let's get 35 gems. CB, I'm gonna empower you in fire. No, I'm not, because I counted wrong. I need 5 more gems. All right, CB, I'm going to empower you in fire. I didn't count that wrong. I don't know why that said I didn't have enough. Did I click the wrong one? All right, so that's fire 3. Phoenix power to fire 4. And then we can spend 4 gems to cast Firestorm. Okay, you hand over the vest to CB. You did not hand over the vest to CB. There we go. Okay. And then you need to empower in fire. I'm going to have him go in first. We'll do 1 round of that. And hopefully we'll wipe a little bit out. And that'll ease us up a little bit here. You've got... I don't have the national spell. I need Thaumaturgy 3. I mean, I guess we could... Hold on. If we change the order here, maybe that we could make that work. I'm still going to empower, but I would like to get that up and running. And then we do Evo. I'll help you super combat in the thrones with Titans if it's a pain stream. I don't think so. My worry now is that if we're going to have Etheria be coastal raiding literally everything. So it's just going to be a huge pain, and I'm kind of broke. I really need to one-shot this. Okay. It is what it is. We will find out. Okay. We know you move first and then the temperatures change. So I should be safe to cross this river. No problems. So you can just research for now. Ditto. Research for now. Wait inside with the troops. Okay, still site searching. Okay, attacking their throne. They don't seem to have an army even really nearby, although we're near the cap, so one can kind of materialize. The bulk of the army is heading this way, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it. Hortons of command. I'm not too worried about morale. We're using the really good leaders that are already giving a +2 on pretty decent troops. We have had a little bit of routing, but it's been like army HP routing. Okay, there's our thaumaturgy spell. All right, let's see about that. CB. Ritual spell. It's not a fire spell, it's a nature spell. Parabolium. Do it. Become the ultimate heretic you were meant to be, CB. Embrace it. There's some gems for you. Okay, you grab those. And okay, you can move 2. No. I actually need to put my movement on. All right, so if we're here, it's 16 moved to there. Do you all have 16? You have 8. And that's going to be because of these guys. Yeah. Okay, these guys have to just chill here. Because we're going to use the ritual. And then actually, CB, are you going to be able to get there? No. Yeah, use the ritual and then move up. We're basically just going to buy a round or 2 with a few guys in front of you before you die. Just so you know. You have so many glamour gems that you sleep on them, your back hurts. Yeah. I tend to always have at least one that we don't really spin down. Actually, I guess with the firestorm, we could send the skeletons too. If they die, it's fine. Yeah. We'll send the skeletons too. And I think we'll actually even start moving these guys into position. We'll go here. All right, got our snakes ready. Get our lamias ready. These guys have another turn or 2. I guess we could put the fire snakes in front. Do you have another fire ring? I need you to make a fire ring. Alchemy, another fire gem. Yeah, some skeletons and some fire snakes. I think we can hold out long enough that the firestorm can probably wipe out most of those ethereals. We probably won't win the whole fight with that, but I think it'll wipe out the ethereals. Okay. It's all coming together, builders. It's all coming together. PD the heck out of that. I doubt there's much to see here, but he was building a fort. What did you have here? Just some PD. What are those? Etherean crossbows. Oh, right. With the gastrophates, the underwater crossbows. They're kind of crappy crossbows, but they're still crossbows. I did cast Mother Oak, yes. Okay, we just literally grind combat this. Probably just fine. All right, timeless waste, religious misconception. I read that as Isekai. Isekai, the serpent acolyte, died from disease. He woke up in the modern world. His wacky adventures. All right, and then you're gonna just PD what I can get. You're gonna patrol. I do have extra magic on the way. And let's get that set up a little more properly. Yeah. Not the best force ever, but with that amount of magic, it should be okay. Right, you pop on that way. I need to claim this. Oh, and the cold pulls back. All right, God. Okay, leave those behind. Leave those behind, apparently. I also would try to... Can I get there in one fly? I'm just debating what we're going to do to get Axe, or if Axe is going to stay and defend that. Can you just fly here in one? It would be 2. I think I'm going to just have her fly down there. Axe, you will be in charge of preaching the good word on the throne of chains. All right. Hopefully I can get enough PD here with a little bit of magic. Hopefully we can hold that. All right, I think you are actually done. Your days of that are done. You're going to join this. And here, you can bring those guys with you. Join the defense of that. All right, you... Okay, main army marches up. All right, you guys join them. Actually, let's be careful we don't starve. Let's go a different route here. All right, and this is going to be a communion. Let's set that up now. All right, you cast specific spell. Communion Master. Power Spheres. Astral Shield, and then I don't care. Okay, then my Air 2 guy also gets to be a master. Communion Master. We'll probably do... Yeah, Twist Fate. Just a little defense and let them get a little bit closer. And then lacerating wind spam, hopefully. Cast spells. All right, then you guys are going to be just literally communion slave. Save that as a number 9. Oh, I ended up with a weird amount. Okay, well. How did I do that? I should not have a weird amount here. It's fine. It's fine. They're not going to blow themselves up that badly. Okay, you guys also move up. You guys can still chill here. Pretending I'm going to get something useful out of this blood still. Some of them aren't slaves. Okay, let me go double check that. There's not going to be a full group of them. There's only going to be 3 slaves. 1 slave. It was this guy, I think. Oh, did my slave command not work? Is that what happened there? Okay, number 9. Okay, yes, it did not work. There we go. All right, it's 3. Normally you wouldn't want that. You'd want 2 or 4, but it's what I have with the kind of ish paths I want. Okay. Please don't retaliate here. There we go. That's the strategy. Okay, Evo done. That is our Evo 7. Okay, first step. Boy, we have absolutely tanked our money. All right, you are probably done recruiting. If you were, you're done. I think you're done. I think you're done. These troops would not be able to get to the fight in time. All right, just keep PD in that. God, get up here. I'm actually going to put you on spells, and I guess here's some random dudes who can bodyguard you. All right, if we get attacked, I would want you to be up here. And Strength of Gia. And then, I don't know. I'll let you choose. You do you, Bay. You'll be fine. All right, she's going to claim that. And then she's going to have to fly up to claim this. That's fine. All right, then here. Yep. No, not that guy. All right, you guys are going to move up. Okay, I'm going to let the Firestorm guys go in 1 turn early, so we're going to have to kind of chill here for 1 turn. You chill. still... Oh, I know what happened. We were upgrading this. I got sieged briefly, and then I didn't turn it back on. That's what happened on that fort. All right, all of you guys... reach. Wait. The one guys was S2. Yeah, one of them is gonna do power of the spheres for the communion. I just don't have enough air guys. By the way, when you reach Thom 3, you unlock the site search. We're a little past the site searching. Same thing when we went up Conjuration. We got the astral one too. Okay, sneaking enemy. Oh, sneaking enemies. Okay, claim your throne. That's fine. Continue dumping PD in here. Okay, over here. I want fire guy, fire guy, fire guy, fire guy. All right, you are going to do summon Phoenix Power. And then Firestorm. So Fire 5 to cast, and then Firestorm, and then, I mean, you're probably dead at that point, but good luck. Right? And then you two, I didn't bring your ring for some reason. Phoenix Power. I mean, I guess protection from fire just to make sure you guys are safe. And then I don't really care, just whatever. I mean, we just brought them so they could bring the snakes. I should have had CB bring some of the snakes too. All right, so fire snakes, fire snakes. And you do that too. And you guys actually advance in spells. Good luck. Okay, you can only do one group, so giant group of skeletons on hold and attack rear. Maybe we get super lucky and they kill something. I just want them to buy some time. That's you, go. There's a squad that had a name for something like this. I just can't quite put my finger on it. Fire resist guys, hold and attack closest, that's fine. Don't get too close because that's going to be pretty hot. Okay, you. The Firestorm's going to like insta-gib all the skeletons she summons. Cheat Fate. Yeah, no, this is going to help her. If she dies, she'll resurrect, so it's not the worst thing ever. I'm going to Horde of Skeletons anyways, I think. It's a little bit of a waste of this mage, but she'll come back to life. It's fine. Hopefully she'll just retreat off the field. Yeah, I went to Thom 3 because we wanted the fire boosting spell for CB. That took him from fire 3 to fire 5. Okay, and then you guys are all chilling for one turn. So for one turn, while we got the Firestorm, try to clean this out a little bit. Go. Okay, alteration complete. That's kind of whatever at this point. All right. Did all the effort of getting some of the fire stuff ready actually make a difference? Let's find out. So skeletons went out. Okay, Firestorms is live. Okay, made a pretty good difference. As long as we clear out the ethereals, I'm happy with the results. Anything beyond that is just pure bonus. Okay, my backline mages are... Nope, they moved up. Okay, we're all right. Okay, the death mage died, so my skeletons just crumbled. Oh, actually? Better than expected. You guys can't see me shrugging, but okay. I honestly didn't think that was going to go so well. You had to survive or the spell would end. Yep. Well, CB, you're just like Jack O'Neill at the end of Stargate. You didn't think you were going to live through the fight. Now you just don't know what to do with yourself anymore. Okay, well, that's rather awkward. I guess we march in. Yeah. All right, and God, leave the simps behind and fly to our throne. So 1 turn, 2 turns to victory, as long as we don't lose anything. This is the only place we can lose something. Or here. Let's just double check that. We should be at 7 points. We are at 7 points, and this should be a tier 3. It's not. It's not a tier 3. How? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. But that's not the end of the world. We'll just do this throne. That's okay. We have a nap with him. We'll be okay. All of you guys patrol here instead. It's gonna be rather awkward. That's gonna be rather awkward. Okay, well, move up. And this rando dude, grab some fire snakes and have the number 9, which you can't even really afford, but that's okay. And bring him some gems. And march over there. I wish you could make it in 1. Okay, change of plans. Don't bring the gems. All right, do try to make it over there with the snakes. I need you guys. Oh man, how I even joked earlier that I should scry that in case it's not a tier 3. I even made the joke. Who's laughing now? Is this throne we want to take though? I think it is. I think we can brute force our way through this one in a way that we couldn't the other ones. I think we can. What other options would we have? That throne? We could get there. Vines will be super easy. We'll see. We'll see. This is just... I think this stream should be called a series of unfortunate events. All right. Freeze that for me. Yep, and here she is. She's back from the dead. Doing just fine. Does have a never healing wound. More fire, more wind. Unfortunately, we're also going to have it cold, so it'll be a little less effective than it otherwise would. Okay, we did manage to do that. We did not manage to do that one. So we need to hit it with some more cold. More woven winter. I guess that does give me a chance to get the other fire snakes up there. And ritual spell. Woven winter. I got to keep hitting this to make sure it stays frozen. Okay, God is moving on that throne. We're just gonna 21 PD that, get a guy who can start a fort. Should have started a fort here. No, I have not. You build a palisade. Now we're on the clock though, because I'm sitting at 7 points, soon to be 9 points. Yeah. AIs are going to start declaring war on me very soon. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Did we? Yes. Are we going to send in? I think we send in the fire squad. No, I don't think we do. I don't have the gems here. No, I think we're gonna have to just go in with the normal crowd. All right, you guys hold an attack closest in a line. We have the flame snakes. They're just gonna go in. They're just gonna go in. Do it. Most of those are gonna die pretty quick. We'll take these guys and we'll pull back. Give me my crossbowmen are going to have to be holding fire. Let's do holding fire large. Okay, everyone else here is set up for doing poison resist. We also have the lacerating winds guys. Not as good at this fight, but it's fine. All right, this is going to be kind of a brute force fight. I'm a little leery on this one, I'll be honest. Let's, for no particular reason, not get 10 bannermen. Pull in some extra troops here, just for no reason. We're definitely not going to lose, but just in case, you know, it's good to have. Okay, we keep getting Masters of the Arena. It's our third one. You can head in there. You can head in there. You can head in there. Okay, literally everyone can head in there. Okay, claim that throne. It's too bad that Axe can't sneak. Would have snuck over there. Okay, we did finish that level of fort. I think we're just going to chill inside. I don't think we'll have time to finish it. We'll just get some defenders. Okay, you guys shouldn't need to do anything else. Go. Okay. Does Babel have any luck left? I really would like to win this fight. Let's see. Unfortunately, well, okay. One set of hydras is going to get into somewhere that will be really effective. So it's not a total waste. And the flame snakes will... Oh, well, I guess they'll Tokyo drift themselves into the fire. Okay, well... Sure, I guess. I'm pretty sure that was friendly fire. Can I get a couple Rexes here? Let me just... Yeah, a couple praise Rexes there. Truly, that's what we needed. We needed the blessing of Rex to be able to win this one. Okay. Apparently, Hydras versus Big Mama. Big Mama winning because she can actually trample Hydras because she's size 10. They're going to HP route here in a second. Okay. Fire equal win. Rex good, cold bad. Hydra okay. Ironically enough, the fire was actually really good for this fight. Was able to clear out the stuff that the poison could not. Alright, now many of our own men will die to our poison. What a weird one tonight. What a weird one tonight. Alright, it's not over yet though. We still have to hold it for a turn to go get this. Alright, everyone who's here, patrol. Except for you. You can site search. God is going to fly on over. You start building a palisade. End. It's not over yet. We still have to hold everything for one more turn. Okay, are you threatening? No. No. Okay. I think we're all right. I can't see anything he's going to be able to take unless my... Well, if these are amphibious and not aquatic, he could get up here, but I'm pretty sure this is safe. I don't think he can get through that. Do it. That's fine. All right, thank goodness. I was worried. Okay, well, what a weird one. I don't feel like this was particularly hard. Like, we did fine. I'm very disappointed that we only really got to use foul vapors once or twice. What luck that the major thrones I need to do are basically foul vapors immune. How horrible luck was that? We did get to use our good map move a couple times. That was actually kind of nice. We did some okay magic, I would say here. Kind of cool to actually use those flame guys. I wasn't really planning on that. I guess that just goes to show having, even if you're not the best at magic, having options is important. The fire, I literally was like, well, if he kills a few ethereal units, it'll be worthwhile. They took the throne. I was not expecting that. I grossly underestimated fire snakes and firestorm. I'm gonna have to remember that. That's a good combo. Yeah, big surprise there. Also a big surprise that wasn't a tier 3. Serves me right. I have no excuse. We had a scry site. I should have scryed it. That was just pure arrogance. Pride before fall, Babel. Pride before fall. Had I known that, we should have just done this one and not even bothered with that one. And it would have been safer. And we wouldn't have had to do as much janky Worgen Winter river crossing. Was kind of cool to do that, though. Been a long time since I've done that strat. A long time. So pretty darn cool. Okay, I'm not going to linger too long tonight. Like I mentioned, I have to be up first thing tomorrow morning. I do plan, depending on what's going on, to stream on Sunday. I have a new game that I want to show off. It should be one that I think is going to be pretty popular on the channel. So hopefully I will see you there. I don't know what time that's going to be. It'll be afternoon or evening, just depending on when things quiet down. Beyond that, we have the next pregame video already scheduled for on Tuesday. And hopefully I'll be able to finish the next one tomorrow. We'll see how my time goes. Beyond that, thanks everyone for hanging out. If you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Helps me a ton. If you're not currently a subscriber, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have your back. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a video, join me live for a super chat, check out the link to the Patreon in the channel info, or become a member here on YouTube. As a member on YouTube, you get early access to the members' first videos. It can be a variety of different things, usually Dominions, but other things trickle on in as I'm working on them. Either way, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Very, very helpful. Keep the channel rolling over. And I'm going to go hit the Slack. So hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. Had a good Friday. I hope to see you on the next one. Babel out.